Pērua nei, Diocesan ki te kapa o St Cuthbert's Senior A's I roto I te whakataitai āmotu mō ngā kuratuarua ki te tōnamana Polo. And we are 2 minutes in to our match. Dio versus St Cuthbert's College. Parake piko tuatai a tēnei Kimu. Dio coming out with the first point in this match. Karawe Dio. Great block there by St Cuthbert Senior A. Great defensive pressure here by Dio. Centralise the ball here. Only a few seconds remaining on the shot clock for Dio again for St Cuthbert. Pass here by Dio, and they are St Cuthbert's next Baredine. They managed to get into their green zone area with only one pass. Turuhe kona, e koe ana. Ara kariro ia Dio parata kiro tuarua mo tēnei Kimu. Dio with their second point in this game. Anei a St Cuthbert's next kaoro kare anō rātou kia whiwhi piro. Dio yet to St Cuthbert's next score in this first period. come a long way out. St Cuthbert's. However, great defensive pressure here by Diocesan. Dio looked to shoot from a long way out. Sure enough, they scored their third point in this match. Ronganua, Tukoto, Dio. Dio really starting out this match with a bang. 3 points to nil. St Cuthbert comes to score. St Cuthbert's go mita puta atu rātou i tā rātou kaipiro. Engari kakaha nei Dio i tā rātou kupunga. Great work here by Dio to attack forward. Whakararani Dio mo te tahi penalty shots. Dio looking to line up for penalty shot. And they successfully score their 4th point in this game. Karawe Dio. Dio took out the regional competition, I believe, and they did very well there. It's Dio. Really. You can see here pressure here for the goalie for Dio. Laying down tā rātou piro tuarima i roto i tēnei kēmu. E tino oroa mō St Cuthbert's ki te ārai i a Dio, engari anei St Cuthbert's i me te Polo. Dio looking to apply a lot of pressure here. Some great defence, man on defence. St Cuthbert's, engari ka mautunu i a rātou te Polo. Tori he kona i rina i te shot clock. Engari pa tautara i a St Cuthbert's. Ka huri hea te Polo te kapa o Diocesan. Nei rātou ni te Polo, tēnā kata rātou te tā rātou i kikona. A few ki te taha MΑORI. Looking to line things up here, Dio. Ball just goes over the top of this player here in the frame. Great job there by St Cuthbert's. I mihi kona e poena i te mitunga o tēnei wahanga tutai.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We've come to the end of the first period. It's Dio taking the lead 5 points to nil against St Cuthbert Senior A.
He's okay with this. Shoot out this and get a generator. Every time there's a cycle in this car. So fed up with using torches for cooking. Dairy flat. Okay.
Dio starting off this game very strong, 5 points to nil against St Cuthbert's.
Unfortunately, the team are all staying here. Well, they're staying at school.
E nei kapa irua nei,
No, they're staying.
no roto te hapori o Tāmaki Makaurau. Both of these sides coming from Auckland.
Do I get the generator?
So
or do
there
I
is a bit of
battle
here for bragging rights, I guess, in central Auckland. And we are only moments away from starting off this second period.
Where's she come from? She comes from what school she comes from? Oh, okay. Right. Did you get that? Yeah. Yeah, my
Goal here for the second period of this game. Dio pushing out the lead 6 points to nil against St Cuthbert Senior A. Too strong there. Diocesan and they St Cuthbert's meet Polo. Rātou ki tā rātou kupenga ka whiu te Polo ki Wainganui. Te ono hekona e toena e ringa te karaka o te tara kumpia o St Cuthbert e hiri te Polo ki te kapa o Diocesan. Penalty gets scored against Diocesan. St Cuthbert's needs a goal. They need to shoot it from a long way out as they run out of time. Just away there by Dio. Polo. Picked up nicely there by the goalie for St Cuthbert. Great clearing pass there by the goalie for St Cuthbert. Second little shot clock here for St Cuthbert. They've run out of time. And they've picked the ball away. St Cuthbert, I know, Dio and Polo. Ball gets on across to the left wing here for Diocesan. Looking to line things up. Going from one channel to the other. Shot from the long way out.
That's the bullet from Glennon.
Dio successful with their 7th point in this game. A name for St Cuthbert's Miti Polo Inaina. A very high scoring game here for Dio. Punishing St Cuthbert's as they are yet to score in this match. Dio getting on defence very early. Ball spins across the water there for St Cuthbert's. Ball gets turned over here for Diocesan, looking for a fast break. Dio Polo taha matau. And it's a big goal here. And also a great assist between the Diocesan players. Looks for an opening. And sure enough, they score the 8th point in this match. Karawi Diocesan. Here between the Dio team, they utilise the space very nicely as they approach their goal, whereas St Cuthbert's on the other hand really struggling to make use of the ball, but also not really utilising the space enough. 3 seconds on the shot clock. And it's a shame that St Cuthbert's they've managed to get into their green zone but unable to seal the deal and rewarding themselves by getting a goal. Applying a lot of pressure. So Cuts unable to make much ground here, and the ball falls right in the middle of no man's land. Unable to shoot it within the short clock time frame. Dio looking to attack. Ball goes over the top of the goalie, unsuccessful on that one. Dio. Less than 1 minute remaining in this match in the second period. Dio looking to kill time here. Nā ko tātātou ki te mutunga ki hawhi tūtahi tēnā tēnā will come to the end of the first half of this match. Dio taking charge here, leading 8 points to nil against St Cuthbert's in the 8.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to
those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was.
Underway in the second half of this game. Dio really pushing the charge on the first half of this game, leading 8 points to nil. And they St Cuthbert, the Araiana, i Tarato Tupinga. Goal there by Dio, Tarato Pilo Tua Iwa, Lipo i tēnei Kēmu. Took 30 seconds Dio to score their 9th point in the second half. And St Cuthbert's medical. They'll be looking for options here, St Cuthbert's. Well, we've turned up here for Dio. They're not even scored against St Cuthbert's. Whakamua a Dio beach Polo. Whakaianua kariru i ara tau Tarato Piro te kau. Te toi tēnei tēnu. Dio hits the double digits in this game, leading this game 10 points to nil. However, it's difficult for them to cite many options. Nakahiri with the Polo to pick up with Dio. Here, Dio are really utilising the opportunities that are available to them. Watching wrong that one, Dio, they transition back onto the fence. From the corner there, Dio is the 11th point in this match. The Rongoa Tukoto Diocesan. St Cuthbert meets Baredine. They need to release the ball very quickly here, and Peter very clear by St Cuthbert. Ka hokiri whakamua at St Cuthbert in Naino as they attack the middle area there. People were watching the whānau practicing a bit many after our sponsors, St Cuthbert, Polo, Darfield, the University of Otago, Baredine, the Tarata, Tautoko, ki te whakahaere ki tēnei Otago e Carmel. Me kore ko rātou, me kore ko koutou te kā tēnei ki te rātou e tū. Eki rā, te kura ki ngā minuskia whaka MΑORI, te rātou tātāhotanga, i nei kini mihalo, kini kini whaka MAORI, the women was marching to free of charge, making it accessible to all whānau a community. Ball in hand. Looking to line things up here, only 2 metres out from the big goal line. He's sitting in the top clock for Dio. Over the top. Back out to keep there on the buzzer. So from a long way out, Dio. Harawi koutou. Just over 2 minutes remaining in this match, in the 8:30 round. Dio look like they have really sealed the deal here, leading the stands now points to 0. St Cuthbert on the other hand, unable to make use of that opportunity there, and they transition back onto defence. Nei ata e whakararangi ana i te tau piro. Te piro anu mo te kata o Diocesan. Te piro te kaumātori. Katu ana a Dio i a rātou pūkenga rau. Ana kare kore kariro i a rātou. Ki tā rātou piro te kaumātori. Very impressive in this match. They started off this match very strong, and I see that Dio haven't really dropped. You know, it's very easy for Dio to be complacent here, but they really keep pushing this lead out. Keep pushing forward, St Cuthbert transition onto defence, and nei a Dio anō i ni te Polo. Ka whip kaua i te kukuna i te taha matau, and MΑORI. Shot from a long way out. Dio wants to be too strong, so we'll see their 14th point. I feel that they need to provide more options and potentially having more colours attacking the goal. Like everyone is sort of standing by and not really getting themselves involved in the play. Ball shot from a long way out. Great pass there. Centralises here for Dio. Penalty gets caught against St Cuthbert. And now we've come to the end of the third period. Dio still in the lead, 13 points to 0 against St Cuthbert senior mate.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Because you're allowed in college school, you have 2 years school, so you might say that this goes straight away. But the new school lasts for 2 years. So my job is in the second, still using school. No, for New Zealand, it's free. Yeah, it's usually a thing that's quite easy to have. So, yeah.
Ollie, number 3 was excluded for shooting inside the box.
So yeah, it takes a while to fit into the structure. Well, we sort of team carry it, so.
Welcome to the fourth period of this game. Dio leading this match 14 points to 0. And we have Dio here with the ball in hand. Looking to centralise the ball. Great goal there by Dio. They look for the right opportunity to attack, and sure enough, they hit their 14th goal in this match. To make its way through the net. And a great clearing pass there for Diocesan. They swing it to the left wing. Looking to get 1 inch closer. And they are Dio meet Polo. Will they shoot this ball from a long way out or skims into the hands of the goalie? Great shot there by the St Cuthbert's goalie. great clearing pass there for Diocesan from the goalie. Play there by St Cuthbert. I've been really impressed by this goalie here for St Cuthbert. Doing a power work for his side. Blocking the last two shots there by Diocesan. As you can see here, great man on defence there by Dyer, not really giving St Cuth's clear vision into their goal. Ball's up for grabs and Dyer do well to re-gather the ball. Beautiful here by St Cuthbert. Stopping play here. And they are St Cuthbert. Taratai kai arai miti Polo. They need to have a better short option for the goalie. There's been moments where the goalie is looking down for clear options. To the left wing to nobody. St Cuthbert's transition back onto defence and they are Dyer Miti Polo. Another great catch here from the goalie for St Cuthbert. Someone available there for the goalie. Dyer suffocating St Cuthbert's on defence. They shoot from a long way out, off the way. And another great block here for the goalie from Diocesan. Te puna koukou. And they are Dyer Miti Polo. And another great goal there for Diocesan. Kaumarima. Diocesan have never dropped an inch in their game. They keep pushing forward. A hopiri whakamua rātou. Ia wā, ia wā, ia wā. They gained 15 points in this game. St Cuthbert's hit to score. They need to make use of this last minute. St Cuthbert's. Ball gets into the left wing. Diocesan. Dyer to gain his 16 points in this game. Probably the highest scoring game that I've seen so far. And they've been very impressive, not only on attack but also on defence. As you can see, St Cuthbert's unable to score any goals in this game. Ana, whakautua ia whātau i rutoi tēnei kēmu te whama Dyer ngā toa, rutoi tēnei kēmu te kaumahono ngā piru ki a rātou. Kore ngā piru ki te kapa o St Cuthbert's. Dyer come away with the win, 16 points to 0 against St Cuthbert's College. Te mihi nui ana ki ēnei kapa i rua, o tēnei pakanga, tēnei ata. We'll see you later on today. Mai tonu mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
You've obviously never watched a water polo game. Yeah. You idiot. So, and then here's the context of, someone pulled out in the jail and do it within some years ago. But here's the context, that's stuff happens all the time. So, where's the context? It's not just New Zealand, and it's not just No, it's not. Because you understand that it's like, I can make a name for myself. I'm just going to go around digging out as much wood as possible. And then he's contacted the chairman of all the clubs to try and get them to do that. guys on the board and been in touch with me to see if we could, express no confidence in the board and the coaches, and we said, we were focused on that and making it follow overall, really challenging for the sport. And on a sport that doesn't get very much the level of fitness required to play is just extraordinary. And the commitment, I just want to get up and for the client to make games in the morning. According to 5, it's about a 35-minute drive. We went at 7, would be an hour. No, but it's really disappointing that someone is trying to dig up dirt on a sport for their own game, personal game, by trying to make a name for themselves, rather than actually problems when you go a bit deeper. We've done 4 or 5, and from what I hear, the person I know knows in person, she said, we won't let it go. We'll just keep trying to dig and dig and dig. And that's right. In the article, they keep asking for people to dish up more dirt. They'll stop seeing you. It's pretty much parents' time. Oh, me too. All right, we'll see you then. Good luck. Hopefully your daughter comes right. Cheers, mate.
Haru mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga Awhakaata Māori o tēnei te rā tuarua o New Zealand Secondary Schools National Water Polo Tournament. I tēnei ata, I mau I ngā pōtai mā a Carmel College, I mau I ngā pōtai kikorangi a Epsom Girls Grammar. Kua tīmata te kēmu, I nai nei. As Epsom take the win on that swim off, move the ball to the middle of the pool. Get it down to the right wing. Into centre forward. What can they do here? We've got some front water, one-on-one, earns the 5-metre penalty. Ka rawe. Pai ana tērā mahi. What can the Carmel goalie do here? Had an outstanding day yesterday. No doubt she'll be wanting to back that up again. Nice shot there from the Epsom Girls Grammar, who open our scoring for today. Tahi ki te kore e nai nei. 1-0 Epsom lead. Kei a Carmel te koro, kei wangi te opua, ki te tahamatau. Tiro haere ana. Te kōtiro. Ana hoa. Trying to earn an offensive minor foul. Epsom here with a nice little steal. They've got a 2-on-1 situation. Will they move the ball, get the goalie off her line? They do so and are able to put it in the back of the net. Outstanding, mahi. Waiana tērā, mahi tahi. Great teamwork. Nice work pulling the goalie over as well as that secondary defender. The pair here, I whakautu a Carmel. What will they do here to respond? Get the ball in the middle of the pool. Move it down to the right side. We've got a driver and a slight little secondary pick on the back side. Kaureo te tino mō hio. Hei te aha. Oi. He rā pia. He raru. Ki ngā timer. Ki ngā scoreboard. Ki te scoreboard. Ki reira. Senior girls just adjust while they have a little bit of time and space. While the ball's out of the pool, they really not need to be tussling. Hioi kei wainga, kahi whawhai. Nō reira, ka timata no. I'm looking to close that 2-goal gap. Ball down the left side. Iki te tātou, te whawhai, kei wainga. Kei mua i te kupinga just into centre forward there. What can she do? 2-on-1. Nice defensive play there from Epsom. Dropping into the house. Epsom moving the ball. They've got it down the left side here. Into centre forward. Looking for a shot. In the minor foul there. Back out the top. Looking back into centre forward, we're just overthrown. Nō reira, kei a Carmel te poro I nai nei. Kimi haere mo tana wana hoa. Kia whiua te poro ki te tahamato. Here on the deep wing. Looking for a post side, post up, entry, ball in. Giving enough time for that second defender to help. Try to move the ball. Drive going from the right to the left. Back up to the top. The ball goes. Looking for an option. Gets a shot off. Outstanding work there. Nice shot from the Carmel girls out the top. Bringing the score to 2-1. Epsom lead. Okay, Epsom. Te poro I nai nei. I'll be hoping to extend to back from that nice goal out the top. Into centre forward. Nice little backhand. Great work from the Carmel goalie to keep that out. Almost in past her. Outstanding mahi here. Carmel use the right side of the pool again to bring the ball up. Trying to get it into an entry there. On the post up just wide of the goal now. We've got a driver going through the middle. They bring the ball back up the top. They're doing a great job defensively, applying pressure in their one-on-one situations, really looking to own that. They try to get that centre forward entry and not able to cover that really quickly. Also with Epsom on the right side of the pool, just at the halfway mark. Really be looking to attack. We've got a little bit of a split move going on here. First ejection of the game. Kiki whakawaho tuatahi kia Carmel. Nō reira, ono ki te rima. Some an advantage. Carmel seem to be rushing the top, splitting the top. Nice here on the right side. Move the ball well. Yoi. Hei awhina. Across the Carmel. Try to execute that
counter-attack early, just overthrown. Teammate didn't quite know where the ball was. Kioi, pai ana tērā whakaaro. Ki te taha matau, if you want to Polo. Into centre forward. And another rejection. E pēhea rātou e whaipiro. Will they move the ball for a different sequence here? Epsom get it through to the back of the net. Gone into a 4-3 position. Carmel players have got another turnover. Carmel's doing a great job defensively to really make Epsom have to think about what they're after, where the ball's going, as they intercept that long pass. Moving the ball down to the right post. We've got someone in centre forward, hoping for the ball, one-on-one there. Someone coming through the middle. Steps up, shoots the ball. Has gone unlucky there, the Carmel goalie. Gets her hand to it early, just bounces behind her head. Crosses that goal line.
Go, Carmel!
Nō reira. Toru, te tahi. E rua ngā piro, te rerekētanga. Carmel now here. We're hoping to get a good offensive position in. Moving the ball down the right side of the pool. There's a little bit of off-ball movement down the left side. Got a straight drive with a curl coming through here. Minor foul on her legs, takes a beautiful shot. Saved nicely by the Epsom goalie as Carmel chases her down. Putting pressure on early. Can Epsom push here to keep that numerical advantage? Nice way to give and go. Make that defensive player have to push their way back into the bottom line. Right tap on the hand. Great save there from the Carmel goalie. Carmel bringing the ball up. Ko tonu ana. Ia. Ki wainga. Era te kiki whakawaho tuatahi kia Epsom. It's Carmel. Rima te ono. Oh, Arohatu. Just lost the ball there. Slipped off her hand. Kia Epsom te poro I nai nei. Ki te taha matau, whiwhi ana te poro. Ki te taha maui. Niki haere ana. Lobs it. Great work. Joki nei whakaro, he pairau atu te mahi a te goalie. My Carmel College. Great work there. Some offensive turnover in that. A little bit of a pull through in the middle of the pool to get that advantage. Turned it over. Kia Epsom te poro. Ki wainga. Moving the ball through the middle. Looks for a nice shot there. Just off the crossbar to end the first quarter. Kamotu te hauwha tuatahi. Toru ki te tahi. Nō reira, e mau tonu mai te whānau.
Before I go, I set up
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
No mai hoki mai te whānau, kua tīmata, te hau whā tuarua. Epsom leading 3-1 currently. They win this one off there. Falls back through the middle of the pool. Again, to create some goal opportunities here as they move the ball down to the right side. Making the defence have to adjust quickly. Shot is just over the goal. Bounces off the back. Diving block there. Kia Carmel te Polo i nai nei ki te tahamatau. A MΑORI. Nice. Leaving it with the wing here. Looking to get a minor foul. Doesn't quite get a shot off. Gets on her legs though. Looks for that shot. Just off the crossbar there, that shot. Nice fakes to get the goalie moving. Okay, Epsom te Polo i nai nei. Moving it down the right side of the pool. So the man, go for on the left, get it into their centre forward where there's a two-man drop. Nice turnover from Carmel. As they bring the ball up. Tere tere haere ana. Te koko. Anga kōtero. So we've got a cross drive to open up the centre forward. Here the centre back from Epsom is doing a great job to get in front. Keep that front order. As Carmel try to earn that minor foul for a shot off the hand. Get a shot off before the clock runs out though. Pai ana tērā. Epsom now looking to reward themselves from a couple of great defences. Can they put the ball in the back of the net? Down on the left side, trying to pull the middle defender out, and they do so. Get the ball in, and she scores a lovely little backhand there. Outstanding mahi. Whā ki te tahi ino nei. Epsom came away out Carmel. Whā ki te tahi. 4-1 lead. Epsom have here. Te rapia me te ahi te poro. From mea tuatahi ki a Carmel. They'll be looking to look after the ball here. Oh, koira te tahi kiki whakawaho. Nō reira, kei a Epsom, kei a Carmel te poro. They have a 6-on-5 advantage here. Ooh, te kaha hoki o tērā. Good. Doesn't quite get it over the line. Great shot option there from the left side wing. Very strong in the shot, just doesn't quite execute. Epsom here with the counter attack. Centre forward doing a lot to attract defensive attention. Shot comes from the right side. Saved again by the Carmel goalie. Right idea there, trying to get the ball to the centre of the pool. With the Carmel teammates had some front water, just didn't quite get the execution right there. Te tātou, te whawhai, kei wainga, kei mua I te kupinga, nō reira. Whawhai tonu, ngā kōtero. Ball down the right side for Epsom. Gets a shot off, shoots it over the goal. Ki ana te Polo, kia Carmel. Earns a minor foul just outside the 6 metre. Will she look to score? Doesn't. Passes it back to her teammate. Right idea. As her teammate gets in front. Ki oku nei te karohi penalty tērā. Just outside the 5 metre. Got a foul on the right wing. Gets it back up to the top for a lovely shot. Nice field block. And follow-up block there from the goalie. Epsom looking to push the ball down the left-hand side. 2-on-1. Good stop from Carmel. They've really slowed that offensive possession down. Outstanding mahi. The way Carmel have adjusted in their defensive transition has been very smooth, slowing down Epsom's execution. Moving the ball to the free man. Moreira. Free woman, should I say. Whakawako anō, kia Carmel. Kei te aha rātou inoa nei. What will they do? Getting on the legs, moving the goalie, puts the ball in the back of the net. Tino paira watu. Tira. Pai ana tira hua ki te kapa Carmel. Nō reira, whaki te rua inoa nei. Epsom lead 4-2 here. Ko tahi miniti I toi ana o te wāhanga tuarua. Whiu ana te Poro ki te tahamatau. Tiro haere ana. Tēnei kōtiro. Ki ana hoa. Earns a minor ejection there. Moves the ball down to the deep wing, into the centre forward. Great ball movement. Also earning an exclusion. Kuki whakawaho. Anō, moving the ball back in the centre forward. Another ejection. Kairawa tērā. Ki oku nei whakaro. Me whiua te Poro ki te tangata e wāte ana. Pai ana. Moving it down to the right wing. Kirungara. Ki te Tahamāori. Great block. Nice little rebound here for Epsom. Do they execute off the goal post? Anō, nō reira. Pai ana, te manua nui o ngā kōtiro, o ngā kapa, o te kapa a Carmel College. Great work there. Getting after it. They were down 4 players. Done a great job stopping that goal being scored. Epsom will be disappointed with that. No doubt they'll be trying to get it back here. Minor foul outside. Possible shot coming. Does so. Slightly wide of the goal there. Nice little lob. Nice little look of a lob. Kia Epsom te Poro nō nei. As they look to get the ball inside. Offensive turnover there. Little pull pass possible through the middle as Carmel really look to execute offensively. Tiri haere ana I ngā kōtiro. Really getting up the pool quickly. Not much space in the middle, but the ball goes in. One-on-one with the defender there. Earns a minor ejection. Back out to her friend. As Epsom jump on that pass. They create a 3-on-2. Oh, Carmel have done a great job there. Tino pai, rawatu tērā. Tata ki te mutunga. Koe nei, te mutunga o te wāhanga tuarua. Nō reira, Epsom lead 4-2 against Carmel as we go into half-time. Mo tonu mai te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Let's go, Epsom!
Epsom.
No mai hoki mai te whānau. Before we get back into the action, we'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, a big mihi to Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We're grateful for the support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you all. Nō reira, ka timata te hauwha tuatoru. The third quarter begins. Epsom win the swim off. Looking to assert some more dominance here early in the game. Early in the quarter, sorry. Moving the ball down to the left-hand side, down to the deep wing. Right to a player. Good. Paiana te whawhai. Pera Potero. Getting some good opportunities, keeping the ball, being dogged in. What she's getting after there. We've got a driver through the middle. Moreira, te taha. Ki wainga te poro I mai nei. We might have fouled that, no doubt she'll be looking to either dump the ball or shoot it. Gets a shot off, saved nicely by the Carmel goalie. Ki te taha, Maui te poro. Back in the middle. Carmel spreading the ball a bit better this quarter, moving it down to the right side. Still on the deep wing here, moving it back up to the top. Looking for a minor foul option, gets a shot off, just over the goal there. Ki te taha, Mato te poro. Tiro haere ana, ki wainga, fiua, ki tama. Koa, ki wainga. Little execution here. Epsom have an advantage. Pai rawatu. Tira. Rima ki te rua I mai nei. 5-2 Epsom girls lead. Ki te wāhanga tuatoru. Ahakoa te ngengi haere o ngā kōtero. Haere tonu. Rātou katoa. Really trying to create something here on the offside. Got a straight drive going. So look for the ball. A minor foul. Gets a shot off there. Nice little sneaky look. Just hits the crossbar though. Hei a Epsom anō. Kei wainga. Fiua ki ana hoa. Tana hoa. Kei wainga I te hopua. Just there in front of the goal. Working hard. Nice little field block. Outstanding work there from Carmel. Ball is turned over anō. Kia Epsom. tonu te poro, ki te taha, maui. She looks to attack, really moving the ball closer to the net, being assertive in what she's doing. Gets a shot off from the deep wing, saved again by the Carmel goalie. It's an outstanding tournament. Carmel goalie. Looking for an excellent, nice little pass over Kioi. Tino Koiana to goalie. To Kapa Epsom. Snuck out there, read the play that was coming. Epsom really looking to move the ball, create a bit of chaos for the defence. Move the ball well, get a shot off and get their rebound. But they're just short there as the Carmel defence crash back in. Iwana te poro, ki te taha maui. Ina rora. He goes over and in. Got a cross drive coming. Carmel getting on their legs. Looking for a shooting option. Also nice and trying to get the ball into centre for just short there. Picked up nicely by the Epsom defender. Epsom really working. A nice cross ball pass to the right side. She goes one-on-one. Following defender steps up. Kioi, kiki whakawaho. Epsom lead here. I think they'll be hoping to execute one of their 6-on-5 plays, get a bit more practice in as they move the ball between the top two. Fired from the right side. Kioi saved Anor. Carmel looking to bring the ball up here quickly. Do a great job there, bringing it down to the right wing. Got a front drive right in front of here. What can they do? Looking to score, get it in through the goal. Outstanding work there from the Carmel team, chasing after the ball. Kaiana te rā mahi. Rima ki te poru i mai nei. Nice little front drive there to create that opportunity, getting the ball back from the wing player and to score that goal. Nō reira. Epsom lead 5-3. Carmel making a little bit of a comeback here. I rungo ana tātou i ngā kai tautoko. E tautoko ana i ngā kōtero. Hiwana te poro. Huri huri. Haere te poro. Just on the outside, down the right side here. Cross to the left. She looks to get on her legs. Puts it in the back of the net. Yokino Takaro. They're zoned here. E tākoro ana. Carmel. Playing a bit of a zone. Epsom able to execute, moving the ball. Getting defenders off their line. Nice work there from Epsom. Jumping back on that entry. Moving the ball nicely up the right side here. Gets on her legs, gets a shot up on the middle of the pool. Not quite enough kaha on that. Tohoki ana te poro. Kia Carmel really looking to execute. The counter, can they do so? Got a 2-on-1 situation on the right side of the pool. Where's her teammates to back her up here? Epsom putting a lot of pressure on the wing. Bring it back up through the middle. Try to get that teleport entry. Yoi, pai ana te mahi anga kotero no Epsom. Piwana te Polo. Kia nohoa te taha. Nice little lob attempt there, kia oi. Kua mutu te hauwha tuatoru. Ko Epsom I mua ia Carmel 6-3. Epsom leading here 6-3 to Carmel. Noho mai rā e te whānau tata ki te wāhanga tuawha. We head into the last quarter here I te whānau. No tonu mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Alright, te whānau. Ko tīmata, te hauwha tuawha. The last quarter's just begun. Carmel will be looking to close the gap as Epsom will be hoping to extend the lead. Reira, kei Epsom te poro. He te taha matau. If you ana te poro. Nice ball movement there. Great work from the Carmel goalie. From the right to the left, gets a shot off quickly. Here, really trying to. Karoha ki aia. Kaiana, te rā whakaro. Tere te rāre ana, te rā kōtero ki Epsom. And still with Epsom goalie. Whiu ana te poro, ki wainga ki hopua. Ki te taha MΑORI. Nice outside shot there, great save from the goalie as Carmel lead out early on the counter attack. Fortunately, don't quite get that. Bit of a turnover. Hoki ana te poro ki Epsom girls. Ana te poro ki te taha MΑORI. Niki niki haere ana te pō. Pero Yuana te whaipiro rawerawa tu te rāmahi. Nice shot there from the outside on the left side. moving the lead up to a 4-goal difference, 7-4 Epsom lead. Alrighty, Tefano. Carmel looking to create offensive opportunities, trying to set a back pick there. Epsom getting in the way of that. Again, Epsom with the steal there. Epsom here trying to go one-on-one as they do through the middle. Nice look. Get it to the right side. Carmel on his zone here. Great field blocking. Yorkine Whakaro. Get up here. Paiake te press. His zone. Kioi. It's working for them. The field blockers have done a great job supporting the Carmel goalie here as they move the ball down the right side of the pool. They run a pick. What can they do? Can they create the 2-on-1 advantage? Outstanding mahi. Earn the exclusion. Move the ball back to the top. Olo kite rima I nei. Tokoi ono kite tokorima. Great. Just wide to go that shot. Here with the counter-attack opportunity. Earn an ejection. Moving it down to the left side. No one on her. Goalie gets up big. Oh, Try to sneaky lob. Didn't quite have enough kaha on it. Goalie was able to draw it back out before across the line. Carmel looking for an opportunity here to reward themselves with a great mahi they're doing defensively. Really squashing the Epsom girls in. Get up here. If Carmel gave themselves enough space on this left-hand side to run the pick, might create those more of those ejections they've earned in the last couple of offences. Catch them back up in the game. Kioi kea, Epsom, te poro I nai nei. Ki te taha matau. Whiuana te poro. Pai rawa tu te rā mahi. Pai piro. Epsom have seen their lead. Waru ki te toro. Here, moving the ball up. Swiftly through the middle. Whiuana te poro ki te taha maui. Looks like they've got a left side post up. Ball goes in. Earns the ejection. Great work there. Kainga te mahi get up for tiro. Toko ono he te tokorima. 6-on-5 opportunity. Oh, Natu. Yeah. Pai ana te rā whakaro. Kioi. Good execution. Good execution's really lacking there. In these instances, kia oku nei whakaro. Ngi rā wātu. I ngā kōtero katoa. As Epsom earn another ejection. Are they able to execute their 6-on-5 advantage? Not quite. Tino pai ana te mahi. Oh, te goalie. Carmel doing a really good job defensively here. Surely they can reward themselves. Yes, they can. Outstanding. Outstanding. Kai Arawatu. Tērā mahi. As we go back into the game, Epsom leading 8-4, just under a minute left. They'll be looking to use the time up here. The pressure down the left side, gets a shot off, nice save. Back to the right side for an outside shot as they look to use all the time. Gets a shot off, pass off, sorry. Trying to get a shot off here on the right side. Doesn't get it off in time. Nō reira, hei au Carmel te Polo. Great defense there. And the Epsom girls team. High pressure in these last. Ruitiko mawhahe kona e toi ana. Nō reira, koutou ana. Te goalie, mai te kapa. Epsom girls. They're looking to use up the time, possibly score another goal. Earns another ejection here. When they put the ball in the back of the net. Hai rau atu, tērā whiu. Kai piro anō. Outstanding pass into the middle of the goal. Just score that. Put it in the back of the net. Nō reira, kei a Carmel te Poro. Whiu ana, tatara watu. Nō reira te whānau. Katoa, te kapa. Epsom Girls Grammar. Iwa ki te whā. Epsom Girls take this win. 9-4 over Carmel College. Nō reira i te whānau. Mo tonu mai mo te kēmu. E whai ake nei. Nō reira, ka kite. He te iwi no mai haramai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Ko tēnei te rā tuarua, second day of secondary school nationals as we have Baredine here taking on Rangitoto College. I mau I ngā potai mā Baredine. Wearing the blue caps is Rangitoto. Nō reira, koinei te position tuatahi. Kia Rangitoto just turned over there. Back with the Baredine goalie out to the left side. Baredine centre forward doing a lot of work in the middle there, trying to get front water. Does so now. Wonder if we'll get an entry pass from the top. Moves it over to the right wing. Toru hikina e toi ana. Whiua te Polo. Nice save there from the Rangitoto goalie. We're looking to reward themselves here. Te rā pia, whiua te Polo. Hei, whai pero tuatahi. We move it around the outside of the mushroom shape here. Through back to the middle. To the right. Back to the middle. Rangitoto really trying to move this defensive cohort. Good work there. Whiua te Polo ki te taha matau. Whiua ki mua. Nice little button there from Rangitoto. Fortunately, not quite what they were after. Not sure if that was a shot or a pass into centre forward, but it ended up there, just couldn't get a shot off. Reira, kei a Baredine, te poroi nainei, ki te taha maui. And a lot of off-ball movement here. Winning in the first ejection of the game. Tiki whakawaho tuatahi, kia Rangitoto. Baredine, we're looking to move the ball, move the defence off their lines. They've got a numerical advantage here. Ball is still out on the right side. Gets a shot off. Nice little top corner there. Koira te piro tuatahi o te game nei. Baredine lead. Rangitoto 1-0. Nice shot there. A little bit of a Hail Mary, but in the right direction. Top left corner. Outstanding work from Baredine there. Rangitoto coming back, moving the ball down the right side of the pool. Got a lot of off-ball action. We've got a baseline drive, it seems, to allow a straight drive for that cross pass into the post up there. Nice work from Baredine. Way to cover. Heiro atu te rā mahi. Whiua te Polo ki te taha maui. Koira te tahi. Tāngata. Hei manaki. Hei tiaki aroha mai. I te Polo. Whiua ki wainga. Stolen there from Rangitoto College. Baredine starting here with some great intensity. Nice lift from their games yesterday. They'll be carrying on. Koira te tahi. Kiki whakawaho kia Baredine. Ono ki te rima. 6-on-5 opportunity here at Rangitoto. Be very wanting to be pretty precise in their movement of the ball. Tee it up here. 2-metre ball. Turnover. Count the inside the 2-metre box just in front of the goal. Without the ball. Tee it up here. Te mahi kino. It's Baredine. Kino can play a cross drive. They've got some front water here. Can they get the ball in? Not quite. That wing player steps off. Got a cross pass on the hand. Lovely shot. We just kei runga. I te kipinga. Nō reira. Kei a Rangitoto te Polo. Haere tonu ana. Looking for that first shot. Great defensive cover there. Good position change. Rangitoto moving the ball around the outside. Baredine in a zone here. Understanding the importance of protecting the middle man. Yoku nei whakara. Koira te mea nui. Kia Rangitoto. That straight drive on the weak side of the ball. On the off-ball side. has been really successful for them the last couple of days. Nō reira, they've earned it. 5 metre penalty. Kei a Rangitoto te wā. Vai pero tuatahi. Tahi ki te tahi mai mei. Nō reira, e te whānau. E rongo o tātou. Te muri o te ahi. You can feel the intensity around this game. Baredine. Be wanting to answer back here. Me pehe a rātou I whakautu. Me pehe a rātou. E whai pero ana. Nice work there from Rangitoto. Renowned for the press defence, the intensity they provide. He ori te ki te mahi a Harbour Water Polo. Pride themselves on their defensive work. Try to get it into centre forward there. Good. Baredine, clinical on their drop and their help there into centre forward. Iwa te poro ki te taha maui. Tiro tiro haere ana. Whiua ki wainga. Nice work there. Ai rā. Just a minor. Woo. Ana te poro, he te kōkuna, kua pau te wā. Nō reira, toru te kauhe kona e toi ana mo tēnei wāhanga tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Kokiri haere a Rangitoto, ki te kipinga. Again, that weak side drive, that straight drive post up they're looking for. Kioi, Iwana te poro, mai te taha maui a matau. Pai pero anō. Rangitoto leading Baredine after that second goal there. 2-1. Baredine for ball through the middle of the pole. Trying to get it up down the left-hand side as we look for a one-on-one spin. Ki te kōkuna maui down to the left corner, deep wing. Looks for a shot, saved by the Rangitoto goalie as we finish out te wāhanga tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Rangitoto leading Baredine rua ki te tahi. Mau tonu mai te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Before we get back into the action, we'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, Kia whakaata MāORI, bring this live stream to us all free of charge anywhere we are located. Kua toana a Rangitoto I te poro, whiua ana ki te taha matau, into centre forward, 1-on-1 there. Great save here from the goalie. I'm not quite sure she was expecting that backhand. Hioi. Did a great job stopping the ball. Ki te taha maui, i nei, te Polo. Baredine moving the ball to the right side of the pool. Rangitoto doing a great job being pissed in the lanes. Kua pou te wā, Riko, e piro. Kori anō, kia whai piro ara Baredine, nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te Polo. E ki te ana rātou, te tangata wātia, kei wainga, i mua i te upinga. Nō reira, pai ana te tāhai. Baredine, nice little step back steal there. Baredine have a free person on the weak side there. If they can get a full cross, full pass, do so. Nice inside execution there. Ball goes across the pole to the left wing, into the centre forward. A little tip in. Pai rawatu te ramahi. E ki te koutou, te mahi tai o te kapa Baredine. Hei whai hua. Mo reira, kei a Rangitoto. Rua ki te rua i nei. Baredine putting on a great performance here. Ki oku nei whakaro e te whakataitai North Islands. Rangitoto competed in the final in Baredine for the 5th and 6th is my understanding. Nō reira, nei, rua ki te rua. Pai ana te mahi a Baredine. Chaparawatu. Rangitoto in the lane there. The press defence has really been successful for them over the last day and a bit. Koko, tonu ana a Rangitoto ki te Polo. Tiwana, ki wainga, nei. 3 legs, looking for a shot. Moves the ball back to the right side of the pool as Baredine are in their zonal. Woo-wee! Tata rawa tira. Tata rawa atu. Tira, Fiuna, o te Polo. Nice attempt on goal there. Little cross cage, off the crossbar. Close to being a coast to coast there. Rangitoto steal the ball back here. Tira up here, nā te mahi kino. Rawera wā atu. Go, ha? Haria te tino mō hio kei te aha hio i ki oku nei whakaro. I whiwhi, te tahi, penalty. Kia Rangitoto. Tira up here. Koe nei te wā. Rawera atu. Vai piro anō. Toru ki te rua i nei, a Rangitoto lead. Kua whakawhiti, te kai whakaako. Baredine, i ngā kōtiro kei uro i te hōpua. Te rāpia, ko te whakaro, hei fresh legs. I nei o toko rua. Nice press there from Rangitoto. Minor foul. Again, another minor down the right hand side. Baredine really trying to get it into the centre forward who's working hard. Nice pitch out there to the wing. Tata. Trying to get it. Cross cage shot on the right side of the pool. It's become a bit tougher as a right hander. Angles a little bit off. Makes it a little bit harder. Offensive turnover there. Pai ana te mahi a Baredine. Offensive turnover. Ducking under on the driver. Baredine have adjusted nicely here. Defensively. Disrupting the bottom line. As we've got a 1-on-1 here. Nice little spin move from Baredine. Gets a shot off. Yoi. Just needs a bit more on that. Rangitoto bring the ball back down the ball. Moving it to the right side. Again, Baradine's in a slight zonal press. They've got that straight drive into the centre forward there. Hioi. Nui ake. Ngā kōtero. Maia Baredine. I whiwhi rātou te tahi. Penalty anō. Mena, ke te whakamahi I te rautaki zone. You're hoping that on that crash back works in your favour. Not this time. Hioi, pai ana tērā. Hei awhina I te crossbar I a Baredine. Nō reira, rawera wātu. Te waimari e hoki. Ka Baredine. Luck's working in their favour, sorry. Pai ana tērā. The one-on-one situation here. Can we get it out to the wing? Do so. Still one-on-one. What can we do? Move the goalie. Get her off her legs. Just not enough there. Good work from Rangitoto's defender and goalie working together to ensure that shot doesn't go on the back of the net. There's Rangitoto. Try to spin round in that one-on-one on the right-hand side. Iwana te Polo. Iwainga. I te taha matou. Back to the point player. He's just missed that catch. Kua pou te wā. Nō reira ki opi nei whakaro. Kei a Baredine te Polo. Te ture. Nō reira pao. Still in a zone here. Much better there from Baredine. Pass still goes in on the zone. And we're able to crash back instead. Rangitoto still running their press defence. Applying a lot of pressure here, making it hard for Baredine. Not allowing easy drives, not allowing easy passes. Down to the left driver. You can see her centre forward working for position. Gets a shot off just wide of the goal. Kei a Rangitoto. Te wā. Go he kona e toi ana mo tēnei wāhanga tuarua o te kemi nei. Goalie swinging the ball up, looking for a shot option. Creating an extra man opportunity. They get a shot here. They do, and it's nicely saved. Pai ana tērā mahi, tērā whakaro. Nō reire te whānau kua mutu. Te hawhi, tuatahi. Te hauwha, tuarua to enter the halftime break. Rangitoto leading Baredine 3-2. Hei a kua nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Right here, Tifano. Just want to express a big thanks to the rest of our sponsors, Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you and your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Tau Rāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui. Kia koutou katoa. Alright. Tata ki te timatanga o te hauwhā tua toru. Third quarter is about to begin between Rangitoto and Baredine College. I rongo koutou te mura o te ahi, the intensity of this game no doubt is important for Baredine here. Ki oku nei whakaaro. Rangitoto might have the upper hand at the moment based on their placings at North Island secondary schools. Hioi, I mōhio ngā kōtero, I ngā kōtero katoa e no hana ki a tāmaki makoto. Nō reira, we'll need to outskill each other, outsmart each other, just to get an upper hand. Does Rangitoto win the swim off here? Through the middle, looking for that centre forward option. Baradine's still got staying in their zonal defence, forcing some outside shots. As they do, pai ana te rāwhakaro, e kite ana ngā hua. Ball just off the crossbar there. Has to be sent back to the goalie. Down the right side of the pool, Baradine bring the ball. Again, Rangitoto still in their press. Ooh, tatara watu tērā. Ngā tērā nganga ki te whaipiro. Ki wana te poro, kei wānga. Ki te centre forward, no reira. Ko ngā hua. Rangitoto here with the ball. They'll be looking to extend the lead. Baredine here with the ball. They'll be looking to chase. Close that gap. Bring it back to a draw. Ataia. I ngā kōtero. I tērā. I whaiua. Not quite the execution we were wanting. Kioi. Kino pai tērā mahi. Unlucky on that call there. 3 defenders crashing back. And that one centre forward post up player. Rangitoto bring the ball through the middle of the pool here. Baredine. Getting in the blocking lanes. Forcing an outside shot. Avoiding that entry into the centre forward. Ooh, pai ana tērā, te kaha hoki o te piunga. Piuana te koro ki runga rā. Tino koi, tērā kōtero. Pai ana tērā mahi, mai te goalie. Outstanding read there from the goalie. Saw the counter-attack unfolding, left her goal to come make the steal. Now Baredine are having to adjust here defensively on that counter. Great read. Tino pai rawatu. Tērā. Kia oku nei whakaro. Tino. Mā te kōrero mai. Te kaiwhakaako a Baredine. Maina te kōrero e kite ana ngā hua. With a little bit of a push off here on that drive. Right idea. Not quite sneaky enough with that execution. E kite anga ngā kawawao I tērā mahi. Te mahi kino. Nō reira, he turnover no. Slightly wide tērā. Kioi. Keep shooting the ball. Kia oku nei whakaro. Ai ana tērā, ana. Just wide of the goal. You want to keep encouraging them to get on their legs, take the shot, make the defence have to think twice about that zone. You want to take koro. Reo te tino mōhio. Ia hai, turnover, no reira, turnover tonu. Kei a Rangitoto te polo. Ioana, ki waina, 1-on-1 here with the goalie. What can she do? Looking for a spin, looking for a penalty. Good. Te wa mari e hoki. Baredine. Lucky there. Great defence. Crash back hard. Moving the ball down the right side of the pool. Got a cross drive to the right side. Possibly looking for a post up there. Does have pretty good position. Gets the ball in there. Good. Kiki whakawaho. Tuatahi o te. How far? Tuatoru nei. No reira. Set up a 4-2 here at Baredine. Move the ball. Get the defence off the line. Back to the right side. Gets a shot off. Kiokine whakaro. Meno hotika. Good. Rangitoto here. Now counter-attacking. They have a 2-on-1. Actually get a 2-mate. Pau. Ioi. Infliction te tahi penalty. Anō. Go. Kei a Rangitoto te wā. Niwa no koro. Whaipiro anō. Whā ki te rua. Ki oki nei whakaro. Tino pai tēnei ki emu. Tino pai te mahi a Baredine. Nice close score here. 4-2. Can Baredine reward themselves the good mahi they're putting in defensively? Me te aki te koro. Way to escape that right there. From Baredine to protect the ball. Earns a minor foul. Moves the ball down the left hand side. Rima hekona e toi ana no reira into the centre forward and just outside her reach. Ka tāhai, I tāhai a Rangitoto I te poro. Into their centre forward, looks for that 1-on-1 and scores. Nice little spin move there, really efficient with her movement. Ball in, moves right away. No reira, Rima ki te rua, 5-2, Rangitoto lead. Toru te kau here, kona e toi ana, e homa. Baredine moving the ball to the right side of the pool. Got a couple of girls with front water in front of the goal. They can get it in. Do so. Got a little bit of step. Kua pou te wā. Alrighty. Kua matu te hauwha tuatoru e homa. Rangitoto leading Baredine. Rima ki te rua. A 5-2 lead. Rangitoto head into the third quarter break here before we have the action from the last quarter. Mo tonu mai e te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
te whānau, tata ki te timatanga o te hauwhā, tuawhā o te kēmu nei, Rangitoto I mau I ngā pōtai. Gahurangi. Baredine I mau I ngā pōtai. Mā. Rangitoto on the blue caps. Baredine on the white caps. Ka tīmata. Te hauwhā whakamutunga. For winning the ball, bringing it up through the middle. Baredine playing a bit of his own still here, which works for them earlier in the second quarter. And just now, outstanding mahi. Had a crash back there. By Baredine as they bring the ball up down the left-hand side of the pole. Go, ana, ki te poro. Kiwanga. Tiro, Ariana, te pō tiro, Kiana, Poa, Kimi te tahi, Kioi, just behind her, couldn't quite get a grip on the ball for that shot, as Rangitoto sent two girls to crash back there. Kei Rangitoto te pōro I nainei. A baseline drive it seems, down to the right side of the pool, the ball moves. Good movement there from Baredine to get in the blocking lane. Made a bit of disruption. Kiki whakawaho. Ka Rangitoto no reira can Baredine reward themselves. Can they execute something here to close that gap? Ono ki te rima I nainei, as they have looking for that post player. Here it's intercepted there by Rangitoto, who adjusted nicely on defence. Get in the lane as they bring the ball up down the left hand side of the pool. Piua ki te taha maui. Okianga, ki te taha matau, ki te taha maui I nainei. Taha matau. Right down to the bottom line. Nice shot. Just off the crossbar. Haere tonu ana. Te tākoro. Ki whakawaho anō. No reira, ono ki te rima. Got a 6-on-5 opportunity. Ball's just overthrown. Nothing like a coach killer there. Yo, pai ana tērā. Using the time, can they still reward themselves just wide of the goal? No reira, kei a Baredine te wā. Kei te aha koutou, kei te aha rātou. Made a hustle back there at Rangitoto. Tērā pia, he kiki whakawaho. Kei runga rā, tata, ki te kupinga. They have a 2-on-0. Pai ana tērā. Nice ball movement. Way to reward themselves as they take a further lead here. Ono ki te rua. 6-2. Kei a Baredine te wā. Kare anō rātou. Kia whai piro, no reira. Tērā pia. Tēnei te wā. As they run a pick. Nice. Can they create that 2-on-1? Looks like they've opened up a middle pass here. Single forward working. Just a bit close. Nice. Inside water. And the ejection. Tino paira watu. Outstanding work there. Nice little spin to make the referee have to decide on what the call is. Give that penalty early. Outstanding mahi. Tēnō pai tērā. Way to reward themselves. for that last possession. Great work there, Baredine. Ono, ki te toru nai nei. 6-3 lead. Again, Rangitoto here, moving the ball. Quite a clip. Nice, we've got an offensive turnover. Anno. Work from Baredine. Nice work. Can she keep the ball down this left-hand side, looking for an option. Kiki whakawaho, anno, kei waina, no reira. Togono, ki te togorima. A 6-on-5 opportunity. Rangitoto splitting the top. On her legs, just wide of the goal there. Again, Baredine still in their zone. Just Rangitoto. Move the ball down to the right wing here. And adjust. Nice little step back off the wing to help defensively. To get a shot off ki oku nei whakaro. Hei tūmere anō. Wonder if Rangitoto will use it full time here. To protect that 3-goal lead. Nice work there from the Baredine defence. The ball rebounds just wide off the goal, back into the pool. Tēnā pai te mahi. O ngā kōtiro katoa. O ngā kōtiro a Baredine. Me ki. E ki te tātou. I ngā kaitaraua, kei wainga. Ki oku nei whakaro, whiua te poro ki te kōpuna, katahi, ka whiua ki tanohoa, ki te post up. Just those little things. The ball into centre forward here, Rangitoto. Nice defensive play there from Baredine. Getting it down to the corner and then in, creating a good opportunity here for the centre forward. For a ko te wā, nō reire te whānau, koira, te rutunga o te kēmu nei, Rangitoto leading win over Baredine 6-3. Ka rawe te rā mahi i te whānau, nō reira, e noho mai rā, e aku nei.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
whānau, no mai, hara mai, ki tēnei pāpā o tanga Āwhika Māori. We have a game, Westlake versus St Cuthbert. Nice little entry there. First goal of the game, Pairawa atu tērā mahi. Tahi, ki te kore. I mau i ngā pōtai. Tērā pia, kakariki. St Cuthbert's premier. I mau i ngā pōtai mā, a Westlake Girls. Reira, hei a Westlake, te poro, ki te taha, Maui. St Cuthbert apply pressure heavily out the top. Kore o te tino mōhio, ki o tēnei whakaro, ki te whakawāho, tuatahi o te kēmu nei. St Cuthbert here will be looking to reward themselves. No blocker down the bottom line, gets a shot off Hewitt, off the crossbar. Her teammates free in the middle, takes it herself, off that rebound. St Cuthbert go up. Rua ki te kore. Ki oku nei whakaro. Tēnō tere, tēnei kapa. Te kapa a St Cuthbert. Know their strengths. They're quite a quick team. Transition smoothly. Adjust quickly to calls and situations. Reira. Kei a Westlake te poro. Ki wainga te hōpua. St Cuthbert's doing a great job applying pressure. Moving the ball down to the right wing. It's doing everything to get the ball back. The dogged response. Front water here. Great pass. Viewer. Ki wainga. Oh. Cool. Was that a goal? Yes. No. Penalty. Got a penalty shot here. Aha kua whai piro ke he penalty anō kia St Cuthbert's. Gets the shot off. Nice shot into the far left corner, bottom corner. Outstanding work. Me pē here, I whakautu. Westlake Girls, what will they do here? How will they counteract the first 3 quick goals of the game from St Cuthbert's? Move the ball to the right side of the ball. Couple of drivers. They're looking for a post up. Shot from the right side of the ball. Saved by the goalie. Who again makes that long pass to her teammate. Who's got front water in front of the goal. Got a number advantage here. Move it to the middle. 1-on-1. Gets the goalie on her legs. Fires it to the back of the cage. Pairo atu. Te mahi a St Cuthbert's. Tērā pia. Ko tēnei whakataitai. Te whakataitai. Kia whahutu. Find a response to North Island's. St Cuthbert's narrowly missing out on the final. That's a prom, so they'll be looking for a final placing here. Really clinical with their transitions. Pairo atu. Rima ki te kore e nai nei, 5-0 lead. Te poro, ki wainga, for Westlake here, te tarawa, ki oi. E rua, ngā tangata. Hei awhina, I te goalie, no reira. Here we go on another counter, through the middle, outstanding work there. Ki oku nei whakaro, me tiaki I te poro a Westlake. Kātahi, ka whakawhiti, te hingi ngaro. ki ngā wāhi e rua, defence me te offence. Forward with the goalie, moves down to the left side, left driver. Nice defensive work there. Pushing. Westlake back beyond the halfway line. Back into their defensive half. Nō reira, whiua ana te poro. Ki te pinga go just wide there. So St Cuthbert's. They look to attack down the right hand side of the pool here. Got a weak side driver catching on the hand, picking it up off the water. Waipiroa no reira, whutu ki te kore e nai nei. Alright, Westlake here with the ball. What will they do to change it up? Move down the left side. Looks like a bit stagnant here. We're looking for a cross drive there. Good work, good movement. Hoping for a post up. Meet the ball on the right side where the centre forward's facing. Great. Whiua te kokono na te pau te wā. Again, St Cuthbert really being clinical about their front water position. Get the goalie off her legs and put the ball in the back of the net. Maramara keke. Waru ki te kore i nai nei. Te whakawhiti i ngā kōtero katoa a te kai whakaako a Westlake. Full six switch there for Westlake. Hopefully some fresh legs will make a difference here. Also a prime opportunity for these Westlake girls to understand the level of water polo they need to be playing against and competing with. But a young team here, Westlake girls. Kia ora nei whakaare. I know that they're doing a great job winning their ground. As St Cuthbert's take the steal here. Look to push the pull. Getting down to the bottom line quickly, moving the ball back to the right side, down to the right wing. Gets on her legs, shoots the ball. Kioi. Kei runga rau atu. I te kupunga. Over the goal. Koko ana te goalie a Westlake. It's on her legs, shoots the ball, saved there by the St Cuthbert's goalie. Nō reira, kuamatu, te wāhanga tuatahi, waru ki te kore, mau tonu mai e te whānau.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Alrighty, Te whānau, before we get back into the action, we'd just like to take a moment to thank our sponsors, kia whakaata MāORI, for bringing this live stream to us free of charge and anywhere you are located to watch this game. Kia Caltex, Bailey's Real Estate, Nativa, Apollo Projects, and Anchor for your ongoing support, allowing our whānau to watch this game. And last but not least, Te Taurā Whiri for supporting commentary and ongoing development in the Te Reo Māori space. Nō reira, ngā mihi kia koutou katoa. Kua wani a St Cuthbert i te poro, whiua ki wainga, koe te wāhanga tuarua o te kēmu nei. Nō reira. No doubt the Westlake coach had some pretty stern words adjusting the defence and the intensity Westlake were bringing to the game. Entry pass there to the centre forward. Whiki whakawaho, tuatahi o te wāhanga nei. Nō reira. Ono ki te rima I nai nei. 6-on-5 advantage. Wilson cuts execute. They do so smoothly. Really important in these situations. Trying to move the ball quickly, make the defense have to adjust, have to make some pretty quick reads, and without that adjustment, easy goal opportunity. Nō reira. Kia Westlake, tonu, te poro. Whiua ki te taha maui. Got a couple of straight drives going on the weak side. For Westlake, St Cuthbert's dogged in their defence, getting in the lane, applying pressure on the ball, making it hard to see teammates. Whiua na te poro, tatarau atu, I rongo koutou, I ngā koutou toko. Tatarawa. Nō reira, kei a St Cuthbert's te poro. Cross pass to the right side. Whiua na te poro gets her own rebound. Looks for that one-on-one again. Back of the net, anō. Kia oku nei whakaro, St Cuthberts are putting on a clinical performance here today. Whiua ki te taha, maui. Te poro ki te tahamako. Down the right side. Another steal for St Cuthberts. Iwana Kirungara up the front. One-on-one here. Nice save there from the Westlake goalie. Pai ana te ramahi. Te poro ki te taha maui. Huri haere, tērā kōtero, in front, gets a shot off. Oh, just over the goal, off the crossbar. Pai ana tērā whakaro. Kiki whakawaho. Anō. Te tino mōhio kei te aha, St Cuthberts in 9-8. 3-3 tērā. 3 up the top, 3 on the bottom line as they move the ball. Slick goal there to the top right corner. Tūki nei whakara. Ko te mea nui I tēnei āhuatanga o te kēmu nei. Me pōturi haere I ngā wā hei whai hua I ngā piro. St Cuthberts. In these types of games, it's important that Westlake try and slow the scoring opportunities down for St Cuthbert's, but also look to keep creating opportunities offensively. So they move the ball to the middle of the pool. Tiwana te Polo. Tahai anō a St Cuthbert's. I koko ana i ngā kōtero. Got a one-on-one situation here. Tērā pia he kiki whakawāho i oku nei whakaro he diving nō reira. Kei a te kai whakawāwao o kāwāwao tērā. That's their jurisdiction to make those calls. St Cuthbert's on their legs. Nice work there to save that goal. Good shot from St Cuthbert's. See that pressure coming from St Cuthbert's, creating another turnover. One-on-one here for St Cuthbert's. And she does. Kau mārua, ki te kore. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Ka Westlake te Polo I nainei. Me te aki te Polo. Doing a great job. Ooh, tatarawa. They're doing a great job to look after the ball and use the full position. Just throw it away there. Kioi, kai ana. Koko tono ana. Ngā kōtero katoa. One-on-one here with the goalie, St Cuthbert's. Gets her on her legs again. Puts it in the back of the net. Ball down the left-hand side. Back up the middle. It's like creating some opportunities. Got a few drives. Right. Seems to be adjusting. What St Cuthbert's are forcing them into. St Cuthbert's. They put the ball down the right-hand side. They've got a few weak side opportunities down the bottom line. One coming through the middle. On the end catch. And shot. Hai ana tērā mahi. Te kaumā whā ki te kore. St Cuthbert's leading here, 14-0. Tiu ana te Polo, nō reira, koira, te mutunga o te wāhanga tuarua. As we head into half-time, St Cuthbert's leading 13-0. Nō reira, hei āku ana I te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
whānau, no mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpā hōtanga whakaata Māori. As we go into the third quarter, St Cuthbert's leading Westlake Girls High School 14-0. MāORI koe. St Cuthbert's tērā. All under, pai ana te mahi a Westlake. Nō reira te whana, kei waina te Polo. The front, just here to the left. Working the ball well. Let's start this first quarter. Trying to get it into their centre forward, did it so. Nice little crash back there from St Cuthbert's to make that steal. St Cuthbert's working the ball up the top. Westlake have gone into a zonal defensive position. We look for that outside shot there from St Cuthbert's, just wide of the goal. Another opportunity for Westlake here to reward themselves. Draw one with the goalie, gets her off her legs slightly. Off the crossbar, Westlake looking for that rebound. Go Kea, St Cuthbert's tonu te Polo. Nice work there from the St Cuthbert's goalie. She moves the ball up the pole. Got Westlake chasing, they've got numbers on their side. Just wide of the goal there. Tērā a tērā atua me whiua ki tana hoa e awhina Iaia. Nice little shot from Westlake there through the middle of the pool. Good shot option. St Cuthbert's tonu te Polo. Nice save there from the Westlake goalie. Just unlucky there as St Cuthbert's get a rebound through the middle of the pool. Push it to the back of the goal. Goalie, Moreira whiua ki waina I te hōpua, looks for it, pass out to the right wing, looking for a minor foul, straight drive on the near side, possibly open up an opportunity here, got a spin, one-on-one, nice shot option and a good field block there from St Cuthbert's. Looking for a shot. Bounces off the near side crossbar. Post, sorry. Westlake have done a good job defensively this quarter to slow their scoring down. Ki te taha matou. Westlake took a shot from out wide there, just above the goal. Te Polo, ki te tahi atu taha, I te taha maui. i ngā kaitaraiwa, kei waina, whakawhiti te poro, ki te tahamatau, ki waina I mai nei, gets on her legs, takes a shot just outside the goal there, a little bit wide. E pai ake tēnei wāhanga o te kēmu. Ki ngā wāhanga e rua I mua, nā te kaha o te defence. Westlake, they're doing a great job. We support it defensively. Covering, adjusting, making some big differences here. Putting pressure on St Cuthbert to score different ways as they move the ball and slightly overthrow it there. Outstanding work. E ki tātou. Te rerekētanga o te mahi nei. Nā Westlake. Aira wātu. Kite I te rā. Into minor foul. We've got a kiki whakawaho down the backside. Nō reira. Westlake are up 6-5 here. Numerical advantage. Can they execute one of their well thought out plays? Just intercepted there by St Cuthbert on that cross-ball pass. Iwana te poro, I te tahamatau, one-on-one here. Great defensive adjustment from Westlake. They've got a weak side pass. Back out the top. Looks for her shot. Throws it over the top of the goal. Westlake hoping to use up a vast majority of this possession to run down the clock. Done a really good job here this quarter. Kia ora nei whakaro. Bit stagnant offensively. Kioi, ki te taha maui, te poro I nai nei. Nō reira gets a shot off. Play rau atu tērā, lobs it over the goalie. Outstanding work there. Te kaumārima, ki te tahi. Ono hikona, e toi ana. Nō reira, kei te aha, St Cuthbert I nai nei. What are they going to do? Bring their goalie forward, tērā pia. Koira. Te kai whiunga o te poro. They'll be looking for their goalie to take a shot in the last couple of seconds. And she's successful. Waira watu tērā. Te kau mā ono. Ki te kahi, nō reire te whānau, mautonu mai, o te wāhanga tuawha o te kini. Hei a kua nei.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Kua timata, te wahanga, whakamutunga o te gemu nei. St Cuthbert's in the Dark Cats leading Westlake girls 16-1 here. As they move the ball down the left-hand side of the pool. Nice drive through the middle. Good look. And a penalty. Outstanding mahi from the St Cuthbert's team here. Great shot too to follow that up. Te kaumā whitu ki te tahi. Reira, kei te aha a Westlake United. What will they look to do here? How will they look to answer? Ball in the middle of the pool. They're full teaming there. Got a turnover. Ball under Paul. St Cuthbert's looking to transition as they do. Strengthen their game. The ball up off the floor, off the pool, sorry, into the back of the goal. Te kaumā waru. Goalie with the ball, moves it down the left side of the ball. St Cuthbert still in a strong press, creating a really hard offensive game for Westlake. Nice movement of the ball. Good shot option. Just over the top of the goal there. St Cuthbert back with the ball as they move the ball down the right side. Got a weak side driver coming through and they get it across and over. Not quite. They move it now. Intercepted nicely there by the Westlake team. Great job. Ngaru, te mea hei awhina I te kuwhinga I te tū. O reira, kei a St Cuthbert Westlake te koroi nei. Great pressing defence from St Cuthbert's. They get a front water spin, good work. Oh, satara wātu tērā whiu. Coach will be impressed with those shot options, no doubt. St Cuthbert's moving the ball to the left hand side. Kuki whakawaho, ano. Kia. St Cuthbert's. Niki haere ana I te Polo. St Cuthbert's done a great job keeping the ball. Cross pass. Goal! Outstanding work there from the St Cuthbert's team. Really clinical. Those are some hard passes to make at times. But they've done a good job rewarding themselves there. Mistake here with the ball. Still working it up the top, one-on-one, that press defence is good. Good exclusion work there from Westlake girls. So they'll be looking to execute here one of their trained moves. Gets a shot off, saved by the St Cuthbert's goalie. Good work there from the defence. Forcing the ball to the goalie's line. Saved nicely as they move the ball. efficiently up the left-hand side of the pool. They've got a counter-attack option. Westlake have slowed that down. Nice work there. Got a late counter-attack in the back. Move it down to the right-hand side. Player open on the weak side. Nice pass and push into the goal. Alrighty, how will Westlake answer here? Kia oku nei whakaaro, ko te mea nui, me te aki I te poro. Look after the ball, use the time, and slow down the offensive goals that St Cuthberts are scoring. Nō reira. Kei a Westlake te wā. Still with Westlake. In the middle, up the top. Tiro tiro haere ana. Ki ana hoa. Piua, ki waina. Ki te taha matau. Looking for an option. Not long left in the shot clock. Piua ki te kokona. Nā te paunga o te wā. Puri ana te poro. Kia Westlake anō. Reira, kei a Westlake te wā. Kahi miniti e toi ana. Siua, hurirona I ana hoa. Really be hoping for a shot here. Turnover. Kei a St Cuthbert's te poro. Tere rau atu tēnei kōtero. Super quick. Getting down there. Nice little lob shot over the goalie. Rau e tērā. Nō reira. Ruga te kau. Ki. Kotahi. St Cuthbert's leading Westlake here 20 goals to 1. St Cuthbert's again in this counter-attack position. Really clinical in how they transition. Very quick. Making it hard for Westlake to adjust. Hioi. Kuki ana te poro. Kia Westlake. Nō reira. Goalie with the ball. Nice long pass through to the counter-attack. Even better adjustment there defensively. Looking after the ball nicely here. Looking for a spin move to get an inside shot. Defender coming from behind. An outside shot option. Good field block. Tata ki te mutunga o te kēnuna. Piua ana te poro. Save. Koinei te wā e homa. But mutu te kēmunei. Rua te kau, ki te tahi, St Cuthbert's take the win over Westlake Girls High School, 20 goals to 1. Nō reira, ngā mihi ki a koutou katoa, nō reira, hei a kua nei te whānau, kia kite.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Te te iwi, no mai, hara mai, ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakapa Māori. Ko tēnei te kēmu, a Carmel me St Cuthbert Senior 8. Nō reira, kua toa a Carmel I te Polo. In the middle of the pool, moving it down to the right. Reira, te whakawaho, tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Toko ono, ki te tokorima. Got a 6-on-5 opportunity here. Carmel do. What will they do? Move the ball to the right. Back to the right side, sorry. From the left. Cross pass. Shot off the hand. Outstanding work there. Koira, te piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Tahi ki te kore. Carmel leads St Cuthbert. Down the right side here for some cuts. As they look for a ball side drive. Move it down to the left, driver. He goes for a shot just over the goal there. Carmel in a nice transition. Ball over to the weak side, right side of the ball. Looks for a shot, doesn't get one. Gets her own rebound. Nice little backhand there. Rua, ki te kore. Carmel go up. St Cuthbert's moving the ball through to the middle of the pool. Back to the right side. Carmel playing in a bit of a drop situation, a zone. Leaving the bottom line. Turnover. Kua pou te wā. They push the ball up the pool. 1-on-1 here. Earning a penalty. Ki te tātou I ngā kariaroto. Mai te kaipaka ko a St Cuthbert. Nō reira, kei a Carmel te wā. Ua. Whaipiro anō. Toru, ki te kore. Carmel go up 3-0. In the first couple of minutes of this game, me pē here, I whakautu a St Cuthbert. How will they answer? What will they be doing here to correct and even up the score lines? Close that gap. Ball out the top. Looking for an option. You've got a slight cross drive there. Gone to the wing. Carmel covering the post position. Takes a shot from that side. Gets a rebound. Nice adjustment there from St Cuthbert. Great steal from Carmel there. Go on an attack. Spin off the ball quickly here. St Cuthbert's having to make a fair few decisions. Whiua ki te tahi atu taha. Down on the right side here. The ball's crossed back to the left. Shot off the hand. Just off the crossbar. Nice little rebound. Couldn't quite get it. St Cuthbert step in and take the ball. Nō reira, koukou, tonu ana. I ngā kōtero katoa. Hioi, tiri tiri haere a St Cuthbert. Again, Carmel still in their zonal defence. Got him. Women free on the bottom line there at St Cuthbert's. Takes a shot instead, just wide of the goal. Carmel push the ball up the pool, take a shot, rebounds off, passes it to her teammate, through to the back of the net. rawe te rā mahi. Pai ana te mahi tahi ki te mahi kotahi. Nō reira, whā ki te kore. St Cuthbert's bringing the ball down in the middle of the pool. Looking to create some opportunities. Got a ball down to the right wing. With a little bit of a post-up cross drive. Carmel cover that nicely with a drop. With a crash back as the ball enters. Now they've got a counter-attack opportunity. Down the left-hand side. It's closer to the goalie. Ooh, Tatarawa. Looks for a little bit of a lob. Kind of shot. It's the crossbar, hits the post. St Cuthbert's ball down the right. Centre forward's working there in the middle. Shot off the right side. Blocked by the Carmel goalie. Tiki whakawaho, anō, nō reira, one-on-one here with the goalie. Moves it into the back of the net to go up 5-0, Carmel do, in the first quarter here. Ball back in possession of St Cuthbert's. They swing the ball up the middle of the pool. Carmel still running their zone. It's worked well for them as they drop off the bottom line though. Get a shot off just off the post. And they're looking for a quick transition here. Hai te kite, tere, te tere. O ngā koukou. Ia Carmel. Whakawhiti te pōro ki te ati tahe. Another kick out. Carmel are doing a great job moving and driving, creating opportunities where they're being held or pulled back to create those ejections. Now, can they reward themselves on the 6-on-5 opportunity? Takes a shot. Nice field block there. Just hits the lane rope, so possession goes back to St Cuthbert's. As they bring the ball down the right side. Again, they've got a driver with front water, gets the ball in, passes it back out to the free teammate on the corner. On the deep wing. Gets a shot off. Oh, tatarawa atu tira. Ahakoa te ronga. O te whiu. Pairawa atu. Carmel here transitioning. Nice defensive play. Way to adjust there. Does a good job. One-on-one there. Again, St Cuthbert's using the right side of the pool as a foundation to set their offence. Have a cross drive. We'll set up and now free. Kiki whakawaho. Kia St Cuthbert's, kia Carmel. So St Cuthbert's have an advantage. Can they execute? They've got someone down on the post. Just takes a shot just wide. Nō reira. Koira te amatu. O te hauwha tuarua. We end that second quarter there. Enter into half-time. No doubt there'll be some serious conversations from the St Cuthbert's side. Oh my. Tee it up here. Yeah. That was the end of quarter one. Nō reire te whānau. Hei a kua nei.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Alrighty, no mai hoki mai te whānau. Te wāhanga tuarua. Second quarter here in the game, St Cuthbert versus Carmel. Carmel leading St Cuthbert 5-0. Is Carmel here in the Whitecaps looking to attack again to extend that lead. Moving the ball to the left side. Shot from the top. No blocker. Ball's in the back of the net. No, ki te kore, nui nei. Hoki nei whakaro. Ko ngā teina katoa, ngā kōtiro. Ki te kapa. On St Cuthbert, so there's their second team. It's made up of some younger students, younger girls, no reira. Some great work from them. Whiua te poro, ki runga. Kia Carmel. Well, whakawhiti, if you kick waho tira, kick out there. Again, can Carmel execute the extra man play here? Catch on the hand, gets a shot off, saved nicely there by the goalie, who's chased down by the Carmel offence. Outstanding work there from the girls. Cuts quickly transitioning down the right side of the ball, looking to give a go. Kiki whakawaho. Nice little quick play there. Just unfortunate and can't execute. Okay, that is the right idea. It's what we're looking for in those first instances on an ejection. Then you play the quick. Whiua te poro, ki runga rā. Intercepted there by the St Cuthbert's goalie. Great awareness. She pushes the ball up the court. Te noroa te whiu. Right idea. Correct. Needed some help there from the rest of their team to engage the defence, who was dropping. Carmel adjusting here. Drawing the defence out, putting the ball into the post up, earning that ejection. Outstanding mahi. Pai ana tērā, pai te kite, I ngā hua o tērā. Didn't quite get the ejection, sorry. It was just a minor foul. As the time is wasted. Good job there from St Cuthbert. Whiua te poro, ki tana hoa, ki te taha, matau. No reira, ki te kokona, the deep wing here. Ki te taha matau tonu, te poro. Nice little lob shot attempt. Really. Toria no rātou kia whai piro. St Cuthbert yet to score in the game. Kiwi slow down the attack and the scoring opportunities of Carmel College. Waiana tērā. And as I say that, Carmel take another shot and just goes over the goal. St Cuthbert will be proud of that. Going to force those outside shots. Te Polo, ki te taha maui. Kirunga. Nice goal there from St Cuthbert. They've moved the ball well, got the defence off their line to create an opportunity through the middle. Outstanding work. Ko tēnei te wā. Hei hanga te tahi comeback there. Is this the time St Cuthbert start that comeback in the game? Only down 5. Very possible. 2 full quarters. E rua miniti e toi ana i tēnei wāhanga. Nō reira, kei a Carmel te poro ki te taha matau. Ki te taha maui. Looking for a minor foul. Gets one. Wants to get on her legs and take a shot. Does so. Here, off the post. Off the post again. St Cuthbert moving the ball down the left here. Again, wanting that opportunity. This is the side they were able to create the opportunity late in the last position. Can they do it again? Into their post up, their straight drive post up. Whakawhiti, ki te tahi atu taha. Just overthrown there. Getting it into their post up. Gets a shot off. Waira watu tērā mahi. Outstanding work there. Nice little skim shot through to the back right corner. St Cuthbert making themselves creating some waves to get themselves back into this game. Carmel up 6-2. Kei a Carmel te poro, ki te taha maui. Whiua ki te taha matau. Kei hea ana hoa. Hei a whina, ki te whaipiro. Whiua ana te poro. Looks like it was field blocked there. Nicely. Oh, tatarau atu. Tēnā uarua tērā angle. Whiua ana. Te kaha hoki o tērā. Great ball movement. Tika waho, nō reira. Toko no, ki te toko rima. St Cuthbert's really be wanting to reward themselves here. Got some great ball movement there. Takes a shot there from the deep wing. Nice pass into the post there. Oh, there's another banger. St Cuthbert's really getting back into this game, calling their way back in. Carmel still lead here. Ono ki te toru. 6-3 lead. E toru ngā piro. Te rerekētanga. 3-goal difference. Can they extend the lead here? Rua te kau he kona e toi ana. Hei wanga te hōpua I nai nei. Nice pressure. Didn't see that early on. So St Cuthbert have made some pretty big changes defensively. Carmel looking to get on her legs. Takes a nice shot. Booms it into the back of the net. Extend that lead. Whitu ki te toru. 7-3 Carmel lead here. Te kau mā whāhe kona e toi ana. Wana te poro, ki te taha matau. What will St Cuths do? Get a shot off, nō reire te whānau. Kua matu, te wāhanga tuarua o te kemu nei. Carmel leading St Cuthbert's 7-3 going into the halftime break. Mo tonu mai e te whānau.
Just been watching you at home, like on the TV at home, watching your footage. So it's really good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Because it was part of their emergency management plan. That was the fire exit. So if the building caught on fire, everyone had to jump out those windows. And so those windows had to be open. Obviously, so much change in between.
Mai hoki mai e te whānau. We're about to start the third quarter here. The second half of this game. Carmel leading St Cuthbert Senior 18. Whitu ki te toru. Mawai e toana I tēnei Polo. Carmel win that swim off. With the ball on the right hand side, move it back to the left, back to the middle. Really looking to open up some offensive opportunities with some drives here. Got a straight drive, centre forward looking to clear out to the far post. Now they're running a pick down the left side. Does that open up any option there? Whakawaho, tuatahi o te wahanga nei. Important to move the defence off their line. Drag them in and suck them in for a block and then move the ball. Kiki whakawaho, tuarua o tēnei wā. Got a 6-on-4 opportunity here. Great save there from the St Cuthbert's goalie. Kai ana te rā mahi. Would it cover the goal and get a hand to it there? Outstanding work. Ball goes on. Looking for a shot there. Turnover. Nā te kore tākoro. Moving the ball down to the right side of the ball. I rungona I te kai whakaako. Get wider. Use the space the ball has for you. Very bunched here in the middle. Karia te tino mō, kei te aha a Carmel. It seems to be working for them. unlucky with that shot. Just ran out of time there. Reira, kei St Cuthbert's te Polo. Tere tere haere ana. Pirunga rā. Tiki whakawaho. Ki wainga. Opening up the middle there with an exclusion. Can they execute? Nice wing-to-wing pass there. On the hand, in the middle. Nice goal. Kaiana Tera, no doubt. That's something they've worked on throughout the year. Trying to look for that pass into the middle. Wing-to-wing pass back to the middle. Throwing the defence and the goalie off their line. Carmel here with the ball. Looking to put some more points on the scoreboard. Takarawati Tera, almost do. Off the crossbar. Kiwana te Polo, I te taha MΑORI. Kiana ki te taha matau, takes a shot, saved nicely there by the Carmel goalie. Kiwana te Polo, I te taha matau. Into the middle. Nice, gets a shot off there and earns a penalty. Kei Carmel te wā. Getting ready to shoot a penalty here. Lucky there. Saved by the crossbar. St Cuthbert's will be thrilled with that. Now can they execute on the offensive end as they move the ball over to the right side. Ki te taha matau. Tiki whakawaho anō. Iwa te Polo, ki te taha MAORI. Shoots it over the goal, it seems. Another weak side. Goes in. Again, those are those critical plays you're making. You're in a man-up situation. Can Carmel extend the lead here, or St Cuthbert's create another turnover and close that gap? Carmel on their legs. Wow, that is a slick shot. Down her line, top corner, couldn't ask for anything more than that. Outstanding look there from Carmel. 8-5, they lead St Cuthbert's. St Cuthbert pull the ball down. Ki te taha matau. Ki te kokona. Hiua. Hirunga. Up the top. Cross to her friend, who gets a shot off. Not quite enough kaha on that to make it to the goal. Yoi. There's the goalie there as Carmel look to attack. Ball reaches the bottom line quickly. Whakawhiti te Polo ki te atutaha. Whakai tonu, kei wainga, kei mua, I te kupinga. Good hustle there from the girls. As St Cuthbert's to come back into the game. Whiu ana te Polo. Nā te roa o te whiu. Tā hai ana. Carmel stolen the ball back there as they move it down the right side of the pool. We've got a weak side option. Fiua te Polo. Doesn't quite gather it on the first try. Does so second. Gets a shot off. Hioi. Saved by the St Cuthbert's goalie. Pai ana te mahi o ngā kōtero i tēnei wāhanga. Tere tere haere ana, te koukou. Te mahi kino i tāhai anō te Poro. Carmel looking for a shot here, 1-on-1 with the goalie. Great save, pai ana te rā mahi. Outstanding work there from the goalie. I kiki ana, I te kai tautoko kei urunga. I te kupunga, jumping off her seat. You can see a possible coach, student coach, jumping off her seat in the background as St Cuthbert's goalie made that save. Now they have an extra man and they put the ball in the back of the net. Tino paira watu. Carmel leading 8-6. Ioi. E whawhai ana. Te kapa a St Cuthbert's really looking to come back here. They've closed the gap from a 5-0 lead to an 8-6. Doing a great job here. Fiua te Poro ki te tahamatau. St Cuthbert's applying a lot of pressure here. Doing a really good job of it. Tiana te Poro ki te tahamatau. Rebounds off into Carmel's hands. Hioi. Koira te mutu o te wāhanga. Tuatoru nei. Carmel leading St Cuthbert Senior A 8-6. Mo tonu mai e te whānau.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Kua timata, te hauwha, tuawha. Last quarter here as Carmel win this one off and push the ball to the middle of the pool. No doubt the intensity of the defence from St Cuthbert's. Their very best. Nō reira, kiki whakawaho tuatahi. Nō reira, off the crossbar that shot. St Cuthbert's bringing the ball down the left-hand side of the pool. Looking for an option back through the middle. Ki te tātou te whawhai. I mua I te kupunga. gets a shot off. Aroha mai passes the ball, dumps the ball off into the corner there. Kua pou te wā. As St Cuthbert's look to bring the ball back through the ball. A nice quick turnover for St Cuthbert's. No reira, Carmel are doing a great job defensively here to slow that ball down, slow the transition. Ball goes into centre forward, nice steal there. They don't have an arm in the lane. Ball goes back to the goalie. We're looking either to extend the lead here or use all the time. Right idea. Might have been a bit early with that drop defender in there. Could have gone down to her wing. Yoi, Paiana Tera. St Cuthbert's looking to attack. They'll need to score a couple of goals here to even the score. Nice pressure. Iwana Kiwainga Te Poro. Nice turnover again. Carmel's defensive work there, crashing the middle, has been successful so far. Can they exploit the numbers here on the bottom line? Into the middle. Oh, Ahatu. Turnover. Terapia. He'll pull through. He'll kick off. I'm not sure which one. There is now transition. St Cuthbert's have some numbers. Carmel really are chasing. Do a great job of it too. Secure the position back. Outstanding work. Hiwa Te Koro. Hirua. Great work from the goalie there. St Cuthbert's goalie reading that. Stepping out to steal it. As St Cuthbert's look to push the ball. Still got an extra man here. We have a late defender coming in slowly. Wow. We have a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding goal there to close the gap. Waru ki te whitu. 8-7 now. St Cuthbert's close that gap. Nice block there. Yoki nei whakaro. I te mea nui. Hei te aki e te poro. Aha koa. Tatarawa. St Cuthbert's kia Carmel. They're still in the lead here, so no doubt St Cuthbert's will be looking to score a goal here. To even the scores. Good pressure from Carmel. As we get a shot off from the outside. Nice save. E rua miniti e toi ana. Nō reira. Yoki nei whakaro. Me mau I te poro. Hold on to the ball. Use the full time. But remember, St Cuthbert's are chasing here. They can look after the ball well enough. Maybe use the last couple of seconds to get a shot off. Just like so. They'll create some more opportunities. The St Cuthbert's transition quickly here. They have an early counter on the weak side. Move the ball there to the right. Kei te tahamatau. Fiua Kirungara shoots the ball just left of the goal there. Transition, turnover. Kaoroha kia Carmel. Me tiri tiri. Te koukou. I'll need to chase hard here. Ko tahi miniti e toi ana. Just over a minute to go in the game. St Cuthbert's earning an ejection down the bottom line as Carmel adjusts quickly. They've got a weak side player free. Can she move the ball? Does so on the wing. Can she get a shot off? Woo! Whai ana tēnei gemu. Te waru ki te waru. Great ball movement there from St Cuthbert. We get a lot of fresh legs in for both teams. Carmel will be needing to score here to go ahead, keep the lead. Nice amount of foul on her legs. Gets a shot off. Wow. Outstanding shot there. Koreo te tino mōhio. Ko wai tērā hioi. Ai ana tana whakaro, tana pukinga. Great skill. So step off your man and get a shot off a foul. Won't be wanting to give a foul away here though. Offensive turnover, diving under. Good work from Carmel. They just need to look after the ball. Right idea. Yoi. Carmel now, St Cuthbert now chasing the game. Whātiko here, kona e toi ana. Carmel won't want to give a foul away here. No, they do. Very wide wing. Driver position. Kiki whakawāho. Kei mua I te kupinga. Nō reira I te whānau. Oh my goodness, fantastic read there. Outstanding work from the Carmel defense. They'll be looking to use the time. Swing the ball nice and wide. They do.
On the top down.
As St Cuthbert chase the ball. It goes back to the goalie. To go here, kona. E toi ana. Carmel spreading the pool to use the time. Very smart move there as St Cuthbert started to chase the game. Evened it up there. Ai ana tēnei kēmu e kua mā nō reira. Kua wini a Carmel. Iwa, ki te waru. Nuku oro mai rā e te whānau. Well done, Carmel College taking the win over St Cuthbert. Mo tonu mai, we will be back for a game post this next one. Hei aku ana I te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
E te whānau, no mai hara mai, ki tēnei pāpā hōtanga. Rangitoto, no i ngā pōtai. Kahurangi earning that penalty there. Villa Maria in the Whitecaps. E noho ana a Villa Maria ki o Tautahi Christchurch. Rangitoto opening the scoring for this game. Koira te piro tuatahi. Kia Rangitoto, tahi ki te kore. Villa Maria working the ball offensively, trying to counteract, but Rangitoto press defence. Ball goes into the centre forward there. Nice quick shot, going straight to the Rangitoto goalie. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te poro, ki te taha matau, 9-8. Fiua, ki te taha MΑORI, takes it in, 1-on-1. Looking to get a shot off there. Minor foul. Plays the ball at the 2. Fiua te poro, ki te tahi atu. Taha. Not long left. Kua pou te wā. Te shot clock. Nō reira. Kei a Villa Maria te poro, 9-8. Good work there from Rangitoto. Seen the pass coming, been in the passing lane as they work the ball up the middle of the pool. Koko tonuana. Kiua te poro ki te taha matau. Kei runga rā te poro. Working the ball on the outside, down the right hand side. Whakawhiti, ki wainga. Wainga tērā. Whaipiro anō. Second goal of the game. Rangitoto. Great ball movement as Villa Maria playing a little bit of a zonal defence. Rangitoto move the ball around it. How will Villa Maria counteract this here? Rangitoto have gone up early in the game, 2-0. Moving the ball down the right side of the pool. Ki te kokona, te poro. Fiua ki te tahi atu tōkona. Hei momo wā. Fiua ki tahi. Maka, roa. Whakawhiti te poro ki te tahi atu taha. Roaring an exclusion there. Anō, nō reira, te pono ki te tokorima. 6-on-5 opportunity, extra man opportunity here. They'll be looking for a high percentage shot. Moving the ball up, back up the top. Nice low corner cross-cage shot there from Rangitoto to push the lead out to 3-1. Yoki nei whakaro. Kei a Rangitoto. He mana, he nei wā. Hioi. Pai ana tērā. Ana, tērā, kotiro. Good working. Good shot options here at Villa Maria. They'll need to hustle back on defence as Rangitoto take a lead. Early. Nice work there on the deep wing, drawing the defence out. Villa Maria in a little bit of a zone. Backside drive, just overthrown there, that pass. They've run out of time. Mumo wā, tērā. Nō reira. Uri wā te poro. Ki te taha, matau. Whakawhiti, ki te taha MAORI. Nice. Inside drive there by Villa Maria. Earning an exclusion. Hiki whakawaho. And Villa Maria will hold themselves. Moving the ball. Nicely along. The top two here. Gets a shot off. Great. Turn over there. Baredine inside the 2 metre. Rangitoto. 6th player enters back into the field of play. Polo, ki te kōwhana, ki te tahamato, into centre forward, gets front water, execute beautifully. Gets the ball in the back of the net. Rangitoto, e whanga piro, Villa Maria, Koriano, Parato, e whai piro, kia whai piro. Villa Maria, te poro, no. Some good movement here at Villa Maria. It's just about sharpness. Outstanding little flick on there. Great shot option in the lob. Hewitt just off that top crossbar. The shot goes. No reira, e te whānau. Kia wa te poro, ki te tahamato. Ki te kōkuna. Offensive. Turn over there. Villa Maria. That's going nice and quickly. Really working through the middle. Villa Maria are making the defense have to decide where they are. Great shot there. Nice save from the Rangitoto goalie. It's a great look. Villa Maria starting to use the stretch in the pool, create some space through the middle. The straight drive on the ball side, get the ball in there. Nice work. Gets a shot off just wide of the goal.
Left. Push.
Tere, haere. Nā ko tiro katoa ārangi. Ki te pai tiro. Very quick transition. Need to push the ball. Nice execution on the cross ball pass. Ureira. Erina ngā piro ki a Rangitoto. Ki te kore. Villa Maria. Rangitoto, their defense is very intense. Good pressure on the ball. They're in the lanes. Try and get that intercept early. Ball goes into centre forward. Nice minor foul. Gets a shot off. Hewitt. Turnover or not? Nah. The 5 metre, just inside the 6 metre cone there. Again, weak side offense. Doing a great job Rangitoto moving the ball into centre forward. Does she get a shot off? Not quite. Turnover, ball under there. Good crash back there from Maria. They know they with themselves in this offensive. Ooh! How you go after? So 3 feet te tahi, 5 metre. Work there from Villa Maria into penalty. Ko tai te wā. Hei whai piro tuatahi o te kemu nei. Ka Villa Maria.
Let's go, Rosie.
You are Haina watu tērā. 2 o te goalie. Great work from the Rangitoto goalie to close out the quarter. Outstanding one-on-one save there. Nō reira. Kei mua a Rangitoto. 5-0 lead Rangitoto here. Have going into the first quarter break. Nō reira, mau tonu mai te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Ki mai te whānau, kua tīmata, te haupā, sua, rua, nei. Ka wini, āwalanoia i te Polo. We're looking to close this 5-0 gap here. Only to sort of a bit of pressure. Āwalanoia moving the ball. Finding some opportunities. Nice little cross ball pass, you're intercepted there from Rangitoto. Nice idea, Āwalanoia splitting the pole. That's the bottom line. Rangitoto moving the ball down, giving the ball down the right side of the ball. Ki te tahamui. Nice little intercept there from Āwalanoia, great read. Right idea that Rangitoto was going for. Yoi, tērā pia, he tangata wātia, ki te tahi atu taha. Rangitoto press here defensively. Koira, te tahi o ngā tūkinga. Rangitoto. Great skill they have to apply pressure in the very beginning of games and hold it out till the end. Reira, kei a Rangitoto, te poro, ki wainga, te opua. Cross to the right side of the pole. They look to open up the middle, back up the top right, getting on her legs. Nice field block. That is exactly what Villa will be wanting. Some outside shots so they can hit it block on. Again, Rangitoto moving the ball, keeping it on the right side. Would be good for them to change over to the left. Move that defensive line. Gets a shot off, saved by the goalie. Airo atu tērā. Into the centre forward, one-on-one here with her defender, looking to get an opportunity to score. Use a minor penalty, a minor foul instead. Transition. Turnover on the pullback over here. Reira, kama. Whakaahua. Reira, kei a Rangitoto te koro ki te tahamui. Mate, looking for that one-on-one finish. Great work there from the Villa defence. Not enough. Tino Plato atu. Tērā. Piro. Kia Rangitoto. Ono ki te kore. 6-0 lead. Rangitoto in front. Tēnei wā, kei a Villa te poro, ki waingi te hōpua. Koko haere ana, tō tika. Nice little intercept. Push back there, one-on-one opportunity. Up ahead, in front of the goal. Can they get there? Push it to the left. Whiua, ki tana taha, matau. Yoi, might have been tipped there defensively. Straight into possession. For Villa Maria. Moreira. Ki te taha matau tonu te poro. Kei wainga i te opua. Centre forward and centre back going hard there in the middle of the pool. No doubt that's the opportunity they're looking for at Villa Maria. Moves the ball to the left. Gets a shot off. Wow. Te kaha hoki o tana. You. No reira, paira atu. Koira. te piro tuatahi o te kiemu nei. Kia Villa Maria, outstanding work there. Easy angle to get a shot off, does so well. Gets across cage. Nua te poro ki te taha matau. Kei wainga I nai nei, back out. Kiwa ki te kōpuna. Kirunga rā. Ki te taha maui. Ki te taha matau. Looking for an on-hand catchy shot. Time runs out there, unfortunately. Great shot option though. Kia ora nei whakaro. Me whakatere. Te rautake. Hei awhina I a rātou. Right ideas, they just need to speed it up to beat the clock. Villa Maria here looking for an option about that. Straight through to the middle of the pool. She gets the ball. Hioi. Looks like Kei Wainga I te o. Thank you for keeping that. Move the ball down the right. Looks for a shot just over the goal that goes. Reira. Kei a Rangitoto ki Polo. Koko haere, tōtika haere, I te tōpuna. Kiwa te poro, ki runga. Kari au te tino mōtoro. Kia ha. Te rā pia he double exclusion. Kei reira. Tō reira. Tētahi o ngā kōtero mai I ngā kapa e rua I kiki whakawāho no reira toko rima ki te toko rima 5-on-5 opportunity here as one of each team is kicked out. Rangitoto keep the ball alive, move it down to the right. Looking for an option up the top, off the hand shot. Outstanding work from the goalie there to save that cross cage shot. No reira I te whānau kei a Villa Maria. Te poro. Koko haere ana. Hoki mai I ngā kōtiro e rua. Mai I ngā kape e rua. Girls, rua kick back and back in. Now we're even. Toko ono ki te toko ono. Great look inside there. Shot off the hand. Tatsara watu tira. Pai ana te mahi o te goalie. Mai Rangitoto. Does a great job saving that. Ki te taha matau te poro. Ki runga rā. Great straight line shot there. Catching it on the hand. Nena, kei te clinical. Ētahi. O ia maka. Pai ana. Ki te whaipiro. Getting some good opportunities to catch on the hand and shoot the ball. When teams are clinical like that, it's hard to stop. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria te poro ki te taha. Maui, kei runga rā. Niwa te poro, ki wainga, ki te kaitaraiwa. Nō reira, minor foul. Iki whakawāho. Ano, nō reira, toko ono, ki te toko rima. Kei te aha, koutou I nai nei. What will they do here, Villa Maria? Off, on her legs. Nice strong shot there, just off the post. Again though. Ki oku nei whakaro. Pai ana tērā. Haere tonu. Keep shooting the ball. Start to fall. Another offensive turnover here for Rangitoto. Unusual for them to concede so many turnovers, and got a one-on-one here with the goalie. What can they do? Te kipoko wāko pia? Ai. Yoku nei whakaro he 5 metre, nō reira. Kao, he kiki whakawāho, ke nō reira. Kiwa te poro, ki runga rā. Got a 6-on-5 opportunity. Kua no. Kua pau te wā, o te wāhanga tuarua. Nō reira I te whānau. Whetu, ki te tahi, Rangitoto leading Villa Maria 7-1 as we end the first half here. Mo tonu mai.
What makes selling with Baileys altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Baileys, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Alrighty, Te Whānau, before we get back into the action, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsors. First, the Big Mihi Te Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to us all, free of charge and accessible no matter where you are located. We are grateful for the extended support of Bailey's Real Estate, Caltex, Nativa, Apollo Projects and Anchor, whose sponsorship enables us to share this event with you all in your whānau. And finally, we'd like to thank Te Taurāwhiri for the valuable mahi they are doing to support Te Reo Māori commentary and development. Ngā mihi nui, your support truly makes a difference. Alrighty, te whānau. Tata, ki te timatanga o te hauwhā tuatoru nei. We are about to begin the third quarter o tēnei kēmu, Rangitoto, kia Villa Maria, aroha mai, me Villa Maria. Nō reira. Kua tīmata. Nice tight scrimmage there. Kei a Carmel te Polo. And front water opportunity here. Gets a shot off nice quickly. Right off the crossbar. E Rangitoto te Polo. E wangi te hotua. Leaves it in. Trying to get that tip in on the far post. Kei a Villa Maria. E pānuitia. E te rāmaka. Nō reira. Kei a rātou te Polo. Ki te taha matau. 1-on-1. Front outlet. Gets it back up the top. Bit of front drive here. Looking for a post-up. Kei Wanga. Doing a great job in the press defensively. Tata Tira. A little bit of a Hail Mary. Hioi. Tino Tata. Ki te mai piro. Kei a Rangitoto te Polo. Ki te taha maui mai nei. Ki te kōkuna. Whakawhiti ki te taha matau. Sonu legs. Moves the ball ki te kōkuna. Villa Maria still in their zonal defence. 4 on the bottom line. Pressing up the top, it seems. Jumping between. Got a field blocker here. Trying to stop that pass through the middle. Kioi. Hei rawatu. Tērā. Tiro. Great work there from Rangitoto College to move the ball well enough, get the defence off their usual lines and get the ball inside for a sweep shot. Extending their lead here. 8-1. Waru ki te tahi. Whiua te Polo. Kei runga rā. Whiua te Polo ki te kōkuna, ki te taha matau. Rangitoto with the ball here on the right side of the deep wing. Nice block there from Villa Maria. Do a fantastic job. Keeping it out of the cage. Can they reward themselves here? Me te hea rātou e whai piro. wāho. Nō reira, kei Avila Maria. Te Polo. Working on the picture in advantage here. Can they move the ball, get there? Rangitoto girls off the bottom line. Create an opportunity to score the ball. No legs. It's an opportunity. Great save there on the rebound by Rangitoto. Great job. Alrighty, te whānau. Ki te taha matau tonu te Polo. Rangitoto looking to attack. On her legs, creating some fakes. Trying to move the defence. Gets a shot off. Nice save there by the goalie. 2 metre opportunity here for Rangitoto. Kei te aha rātou. The ball side drive from the free spot. Yoi. Offensive turnover there. Niwa ki te taha. Nice press there from Rangitoto. Kiki wāho. Nō reira. Tōko no ki te tokorima. 6-on-5 opportunity again. Villa Maria yet to score off this opportunity. So hopefully this can be their first time in this game. But te mea nui. Me tika ana. Me whakatika i ngā maka. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te Polo i mai nei. Kaukau tonu ana, ki runga, ki te kupinga. Rangitoto on their legs, always been a shooting threat. Catching shot here on the right. Deep wing, nō reira. Nice work there from the goalie, makes a good save. Kei a Rangitoto, ki te taha maui. Hiua ki te taha matau, ki runga rā. No legs, ki te kōpuna, ki te taha matau. Takes it in, gets it across. Cross cage goal there. Pai rawa atu te ramahi. Iwa ki te tahi.
Let's go, team.
All right. Look at the action here. Carmel looking to create an opportunity to score the ball. Some tussles going on the bottom line at 2 metres. Rangitoto steal the ball here and the intercept. As they move the ball up the ball. Iwainga, ki te taha matau, 1-on-1, defence stepping across. Doesn't quite get the ball in the back of the net, however is rebounded on the far side. And Rangitoto go up 10-1. Kei a Villa Maria te Polo i nai nei. Ki te taha matau. Te runga rā. Really aggressive in the press here at Baredine. Lots of opportunities to double team, step across and help. And rewarded here. Kiki whakawaho, tuatahi. One pass over to the left. There's a score off the hand. Roki nei whakaro. Ko Rangitoto. Te mana i nai nei. Roi kei a Villa Maria te Polo. Great press. Rangitoto forcing Villa Maria's offence back into their defending half. Forcing the ball back to the goalie. As she moves it into their attacking half. Okay, Wainga. Nice little shot there. Great pass and a quick shot off the hand there to the post-up player. Outstanding work there, Villa Maria. Reira, Rua. Kia Villa Maria. Te ko. Kia Rangitoto. E waru. Ngā piro te rerekētanga o tēnei kēmu. Can Villa Maria keep closing the gap? Or what will Rangitoto look to extend again? Look the ball out. Didn't quite get that. Way to hustle there. Finish up the quarter, Rangitoto. Without a goal, hioi, pai ana te mahi, nō reire te whānau as we go into the third quarter break here. Rangitoto lead 11-2. Nō reira, mau tonu mai.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
Hoki mai e te whānau ki te wāhanga tuawha o tēnei kēmu. Rangitoto me Villa Maria. Rangitoto I mau I ngā pōtai. Kahurangi Villa Maria I mau I ngā pōtai. Mā nō reira, mā wai I toa I te poro I nainei. Pairo atu. A Villa Maria I wini I te poro. Nō reira kei wainga I te hopu ai nainei. Rangitoto is relentless in their defence, really making it hard for Villa Maria, especially at the back end of the game. The fatigue sets in. Nice little spin move here to create that one-on-one advantage. Get some front water, got a baseline drive. Rangitoto leaving early on attack. Was just overthrown there. Kaya Rangitoto te poro I nainei. I te tahamatau. Hiwa ki te kōkona. Whakawhiti ki te maui. Oh, a little 2-metre turn over there. Without the ball, you cannot be inside the 2-metre box. Nō reira, koira te ture. Hei whakawhiti. Te poro, kia Rangitoto. Ko ki ana te poro, kia Rangitoto I nainei. Nā tērā, mahi kino. All under there in the middle. Turn over back to Rangitoto. Minor foul there on the wing. Nice work from the defence to recover. Shot there from the middle of the goal. Making it hard for the goalie. Pai ana tērā mahi. Tikau mārua. Ki te rua. 12-2 lead Rangitoto have here. Hiwa te poro ki te taha maui. Villa Maria looking to create some opportunities. We've got a centre forward option. Epsom. Nice work there from Rangitoto who stepped back once the ball's entered. Whiua te poro i te taha maui. Ki te matau. Off the crossbar, that top crossbar there. Rangitoto still in possession of some rebounds. Maria working on the zone. Back up the top, rushing defence. Whiua te poro, hei whai pero. Rawa atu, te ramahi. Te kaumātoru ki te rua. Whakawhiti te katoa o ngā kōtiro i te kapa Rangitoto. Nō reira, kei awala Maria te poro i nei ki te taha. Maui, looking for an option. Centre forward was working really hard on the bottom line there. Kioi, Pine Whakaro, Nena he kai te raiwa. Riko, he makawātia. Nō reira, kei awala Maria tonu te poro. Nice tip there from Rangitoto. Oh, i tā hai, te tahi atu tangata. Nō reira, kei a Rangitoto te poro. Whiua ki te taha matau, kore kaunga. One down here on the corner. We've got a blocker now. Back up to the middle of the goal. Outstanding work there. Nice little Yokine Whakaro. He tipped by her teammate into the opposing corner. Nō reira, rawera wātu. Te kaumawha, ki te rua. Rangitoto, most definitely one of the teams looking for it. Chasing the top spot here. Nice little spin move from the Villa Maria offense. Kiki whakawaho ai. Nā te mahi kino. Pulling her under to try get around. Whakawhiti te poro, ki taha matau. Ki runga rā i nai nei. Rewe te tino mōhio. Kei te aha a Villa Maria. Kioi, i whai piro rātou. Nō reira, a toru ki te kaumawha. Pai ana tērā. Kei a Rangitoto te poro, ki runga rā, i te taha matau. Ki te taha maui. Whiua kei runga. Nice little steal there by Villa Maria. Karia te mōhio, kei hia te tāngata, te kōtero, i te kapa a Rangitoto. Nō reira, kei a Villa Maria te poro. Pai ana tērā ki te kāroa, nō reira, haere tonu kōtero mā. Tarawa tērā, ki whakawaho. And Villa Maria execute here. Nice open in the middle. Gets a shot off just wide there. Great save from the Rangitoto goalie. Nō reira, ki oku nei whakaro. Iti ake, te wā, nō reira. Aere tonu, te reira wātu, te whiu. Minor foul there. Not to get a pass off. Does so to a driver who gets a shot off. Just over the goal, unfortunately. Whiua te poro, ki te taha matau. Whakawhiti ki te maui. Here, Hirunga off the hand shot. Outstanding work there. From Rangitoto, now off the top. Te kaumārima, ki te toru. Tahi miniti, ne toru te kau hia kona e toi ana. pressure here from Rangitoto. Closing minute and a half. Villa Maria will be looking to score another goal. Nice pass inside. Can we get a shot off? Does so. Nice little backhand. Outstanding work there on the rebound. Well done, Villa Maria. Way to stay with it. Hai ana tērā. Tino manawa nui. Koira te whakatina na tanga o tērā kupu. Manawa nui. Villa Maria in their zone again. We've seen those outside shots. They're going to make a steal if the ball does go in. Not quite then, great. Still a mistake there at that they can hopefully execute off here. Nice pressure. Just deflected there. Deflected again. See, the dogged defense from Rangitoto is constant. There's no let up from any of their team. Fantastic. The coaches will be pleased. Great shot there. As they extend the lead. Tikoma ono ki te whā. Hei a Villa Maria te Polo I Naino. We're hoping to get another shot here, if possible. Otherwise, just use up the full clock. Not allowing Rangitoto to score another goal. Runs down, she runs close to the goal. Can she get a shot off in time? Picks the ball up. Nice field player block there as the game ends. Nō reira I te whānau. Kua toa a Rangitoto te kauma ono ki te whā. Rangitoto win this game over Villa Maria 16-4. Tēnā koutou I te whānau. Nau mai mō tō kononga ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Hei a kua.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
te whānau, nau mai hare mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Tēnā rā koutou katoa. Ki ngā kaiwhakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai e mihi māhana ki a koutou. Nō reira e te whānau, nau mai te rā tuarua o te whakataitai o te kura tuarua o Aotearoa. Secondary School National Water Polo Competition, Day 2. We have Baredine taking on Westlake Girls High School. I mau i ngā pōtai kahurangi a Baredine, I mau i ngā pōtai mā a Westlake Girls High School. Nō reira, tata, ki te tīmatanga o tēnei kēmu. Ki oku nei whakaro o tēnei te kēmu o te rā. This will be a good game e te whānau. The last live stream for today. Tatari tonu mō ngā kāwa wao. Get ready. As we start the game here shortly. Referee's checking if the girls are ready to go. Is the table ready? The score bench ready? Aira, nō reira. Kua te mata, nō reira, māwai e toa I te pōro. Baredine win the ball to start the game. Kiua ki kanohoa ki te taha matau. Kiua ki wainga. Looking for a cross drive here to pull the defence out, open up the centre forward option. Kiua ki te taha matau. I te kōkona, nō reira, kei reira tonu te pōro. Got an option in the middle. Dumps the ball instead. Kua kau te wā. Westlake here with the ball. They'll be hoping to start the scoring. Early in the game here on their first possession, moving the ball through the top three. Shot from out the top, blocked by the field players there. Pulls nicely for the Baredine goalie. Kiua ki kanohoa ki te taha matau. Go tō te kāna. Ki te kupunga. Gets on her legs, looks for a pass. We've got to drive through the middle. Westlake playing a little bit of a zonal defence. Ball entry in. First shot of the game to Baredine. Paiana te Rafakaro drew the defence out there on the right side wing to get a nice entry pass into the centre forward. Kioku nei Fakaro. Well, Frankie te rā pia. I whaipiro tuatahi o te kēmu nei. Baredine leading 1-0. E pēhia e whakautua Westlake United. For a little bit of a cross drive here. Kuki whakawaho tuatahi is against Baredine. Westlake will be looking. A nice option here, intercepted cleanly there by Baredine. She looks to cut her chaser off, does so well. She's got a lot of speed here. Tiri tiri haere ana I tēnei kōtero. Looks to move the ball, splits the defenders, gives it to it. Following mate, moving the ball quickly to the right side for an off the hand shot. Outstanding mahi there by the Baredine girls. Kei au Westlake te pōro. pirangi rātou, ki te whakautu. Be looking for a quick response. Closing that gap. Baredine leading. Rua ki te kore I nai nei. Ball into the post up here for Westlake. Baredine crashing. Looking for a turnover. Doesn't get so. Earns the penalty. Kairawa atu te rā mahi. A te kōtero. O te kapa a Westlake. Okay, our Westlake, te wā. Baredine goalie looking to be big. Das. To the right. No reira. Whaipiro tuatahi. Westlake. Rua ki te tahi I nai nei. Kia ki te taha maui, Iua te kaha. Ki o pērā kōtero, nice shot, just over the goal. Bounces it back in, ki te kōpuna, no reira, kei a Westlake te poro. Iua ki te taha matau. Tiro haere ane, ana, mō tana hoa. Iua ki te kōpuna. It in there to the post up. Gets a quick shot off. Nice shot just over the goal though. By Amatera. Baredine pushing the counter attack option. Forcing Westlake to adjust early. Nice save there. Kai rawa atu. Tera follow up. Koira te mea nui. Hei awhina I a tātou. Tīma. Hoa, no reira. Toru ki te tahi. Baredine lead. Just like creating some options here. Got a straight drive. Looking for a post up here on the left side as the ball moves that way. Looks for a shot. Nice to keep the goalie on their toes. Sure they're honouring those outside shooters. Does so well, making that save. Baredine pushing the ball early again. Minor foul inside. Passes the ball back to the top. Teammates on her legs. Gets a shot off. Just off the right post there. That shot. Kaianatera Mahi. Westlake with the ball. Me pēhea rātou e whakatū. Me pēhea rātou e whaipiro tuarua. Nice little shot there. Almost floated through the sky. Really gets there. Efficiently. Working the ball down the left side again. Baredine. Koko tōtikana. Tēnei kōtero. For a pass option. Does so well moving closer to the goal. Drawing your defender out. Moves the ball back to the centre. Just missed there. Just over the top of the teammate's hand. There in the centre. Off a minor foul. Looking for a shot. Does so. Off the crossbar. And Westlake. Nice little save there. Boxing her player out. Kioki nei whakaro. He kiki whakawaho. Got an ejection here, so Westlake will be looking to advance the ball to exploit this opportunity. Hioi anō tērā I tāhai ana I a Baredine te poro. Baredine doing a great job to read where the pass is being thrown and get in that passing lane. Again, moving the ball through the middle of the pool. Westlake in a little bit of a drop here. Zonal defence. Missing up the top now. The ball goes into the post. Minor foul. Whakawhiti, ki wainga. Dumps the ball, ki te kōkona. Nō reira, kei a Westlake te poro I nai nei. Westlake, Te Poro, goalie swimming through the middle. Looking for the last shot here. Baredine chase it down. Shot from the right side, just off the top crossbar there to finish out the quarter. Tatarawa atu tērā. Nō reira. Baredine lead. Westlake Girls High School here. 3-1 as we go into the first quarter break. Nō reira, mautonu mai e te whānau. Kua tīmata, he hauwha tuarua nei. Koloni Te Poro, i a Baredine. Nō reira. Hei a Westlake Te Poro i nai nei. Ki wainga i te hōpua. Waho, tuatahi, o tēnei wāhanga. Nō reira, Westlake will be moving the ball quickly and smoothly. They score their first goal of the quarter, and they do so successfully. Nō reira, toru ki te rua i nai nei. Baredine lead Westlake 3-2 here. Westlake open the second quarter, scoring first. Hey, Baredine Te Poro. Nice cross drive to draw that drop out. Moving the ball between the top two. On the leg, she moves the ball nicely. Gets the ball through the back of the net. Outstanding work there from the Baredine team. Ki oku nei whakaro. Ai ana. Te ako ranga I tēnei tau kia Baredine. They understand where they need to move to get the defence out of the way to execute their high percentage shots. Nō reira. Hei a Westlake Te Poro I nai nei. Ki wainga. Ki ua ki tana hoa ki te tahamatau. Neke haere ana I Te Poro. That's saved there by Baredine. Ki ua Te Poro ki te taha. Maui. Ki whakawaho pia. Reira. Ono ki te rima. 6-on-5 opportunity here for Baredine as they move the ball. Split the defence. Great save there from the goalie. Westlake. Nō reira, te rapia. Te kau he kona e toi ana mo tēnei. Extra man. Great shot there. On the outside. Anō. Tino pai rau atu. Kore o te tino mōhio. He aha I nai nei. Ki oku nei whakaro. I whai piro. Aira. Nō reira. Whā ki te rua. Rima ki te rua. O mai. I'm not sure what just went on there, Kioi. But te mata anō te kēmu. Middle of the top here for Westlake, moving it to the right side of the pole. The top of the driver's position into the centre forward, who pops it back out here. Ki te kokona, ki te tāmatau. Kei wainga on her legs, gets a shot off. Gets it in the back of the net there. Rawe rau atu. Te mahi. Auahi ana. Ia Baredine te Polo. Whānau te mahi a Westlake. How will Baredine respond here? Ki te kokona. Again, Westlake really working out of this zone defence. Forcing the shots to come from the outside. Got a rebound here, out the left. Ki wainga anō. Ki te taha maui, ki te post-up player. Nō reira, they get the shot in the goal there. Great spin. That's the backside spin there. Got her defender on her back. Creating a 5-metre opportunity, but puts the ball in the back of net instead. Well done. Westlake te Polo, ki wainga I te opua, I mai nei. Niki aere, ki te tāmatau. Kiwa ki tana hoa, ki wainga, ki te tāmatau. Kiwa ki te whaipiro, yoi, whai ana, ki mahi a te goalie. Ki te Baredine goalie there. Tino roa tērā maka, yoi, tino pai rau atu. Nā te paihua. Great pass there from the goalie. Up the pole to her teammate, creating that offensive opportunity on the fast break. Sorry, counter-attack, I should say. Ki te taha maui, te poro I nai nei, kei wainga. Te matau. Ki te kokona, ki te taha matau on her legs. Again, Baredine also in this press, the zonal defense. Forcing the shot from the outside and do so successfully. Baredine goalie stepping up there to make that save. Kiri tere haere ana. Ngā kōtero katoa. Baredine are doing a great job. Try and create some quick opportunities offensively through the transitional phase of the game. They've got a front drive here. Won't give it in. Not long left in the shot clock. Dump it to the corner. Anō. Nō reira. Ai ana. Te mahi uara. Baredine. Westlake. Drives here for Westlake while the centre forward works for position. They've got a weak side opportunity. Yoi. Keep the ball here. Keep the dart though. Nice shot. Playing it to Mahia off the goalie. Good save there from the goalie. She throws that long pass. Nice step up there from Westlake. Where the ball under was caught against them. Tino Pairoa to te mahi a te goalie. Outstanding work there. One-on-one save from the goalie. Tino Pairoa beat it. Nice long way kicking there from Westlake as they get the ball back from their goalie save at the 2 metre.
Let's go, Westlake!
They're looking to close this gap here. They're looking to use the rest of the clock of the quarter. Minor foul there at the 2 metre. Westlake creating some driving opportunities. Nice little release there. Relieve some tension from the corner. Gets a shot off just off the crossbar. Back in Westlake's position. Nice. Minor foul there. Will they look for a shot? She'll pass it out wide. And pass it back. Get a shot off. However, that's saved. Nō reira te whānau. Ko tai te wā o te hawhi timer. Nō reira. Baredine lead Westlake Girls High School here. 7-3 going into the halftime break. Mo tonu mai e te whānau.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
E te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te hawhi tuarua. Te wāhanga tuatoru o te kēmu nei. Patua, I te Polo a Baredine. Some weak side action going on. The straight drive. Sending down for a post up. Later. Post just outside the goal. Kaiwa Wild. Saying it's just been tipped by the goalie, so Baradine's still in position here. Will we see? Yeah, we see a straight drive down the line to split the defense up. Weak side post up. as they move the ball back to the middle up the top. Ike Tahamako looking for an option, gets on her legs, takes the shot herself, just off that crossbar. I ngā kemu katoa o ngā rā e rua, e kio, ko te crossbar, te tino kai tautoko o ngā tima katoa. Has been a big help for all teams this week, that crossbar. Defensively saving some of the teams here. So the ball goes in. Westlake looking to move the ball. Gets an outside shot just over the goal. Nō reira, ia Baredine te Polo, 9-8. Hiwana ki te taha maui. I te Polo. Whakawhate. Ki te kokona, ki taha maui. Nice block there. Westlake goalie proving to be a bit of a brick wall today. Nō reira. He Kiki whakawaho anō ki raro rā. Westlake move the ball and look to exploit Baredine here on the extra man position. Moving the ball back up the top on the left side, gets a shot off into the back of the net. Nō reira, a rawera wātu e te whānau, closing that gap. Westlake feels a whā ki te whitu. Ia Baredine te Polo, i 9-8. Moving the ball to the right side. That cross drive, moving and dragging the defence down, opening up the left side. Ball enters to the post-up player, going just wide of where they wanted it. That's Westlake steal the ball back. Kaiama te ramahi. Fell there for Baredine, against Baredine. Westlake looking to move the ball. Vita Damato gets on her legs, looks for a shot just over the goal. Baredine looking to Carmel. Moving the ball. Ki te kokona I te tahamato. Got some straight drives. A lot of off-ball movement, helping Baredine here. Outstanding work. Defense letting the driver go in front as the ball goes in on that entry. Ia Westlake te Polo, i 9-8. Whiu ana ki tana hoa. Ki runga rā, out the top. Kiki whakawaho, anō. Wēnei te wā, hei whai piro. Westlake looking to score. Put the ball in the back of the net. Do so off a rebound. Outstanding mahi. Way to work, girls. Nice to reward yourself there. And that extra man. Baredine leading Westlake 8-5 in this third period. Hiwa ana te Polo. Ki runga rā. Baredine working here. Into an ejection off the drive. Nō reira. They'll be looking to execute. Extend this lead as they move the ball on the right hand side. Oh, just off the left post that shot. I rongo ana koutou te kaha o te whiu. You can hear the strength behind the ball as it comes off that post. Just like moving the ball. weak side drive, opening up. Shot comes from the right side of the ball. I ki te au I tērā tāngata kōtero e wāti ana. Ball in, straight into centre forward here. What can Baredine do? Minus out forward? Yes. Oreira, Tiwana te poro mai. Tika Hamato, nice save there from the Westlake goalie. Westlake bring the ball through the middle. Trying to create some offensive opportunities. On the straight drive. Nice goal! Man down. Oreira, Paiana. Tera. It's a good look from the Westlake girls as they try to catch the goalie off guard and do so. Closing that gap. 8-6. Nice weak side drive. Great work. Just fumbles the ball there. Oh. Goal. Earns a 5-metre penalty. Paiana tērā mahi. Iwana te poro, whaipiro anō. Iwa, ki te ono I noa nei. Kaya, Westlake te poro. Koi nei te wā. Hei whakatata. I te rerekētanga. O ngā piro. We're looking to close this gap. Ball entry in. Baredine nice and quick there on the crash. Do they have a man, an extra player up on the counter early? Not quite. They'll move it down to the right. Whakawhiti ki te tahamarui. Kiro. Nice centre forward action there. You're just over the goal. Westlake will look to close this quarter out. Goalie swimming up the pool, creating a 7-on-6 advantage. Hoi, I tahai ana I te poro. Baredine shoots the ball. Will it get over the line? Haida. Pai ana tērā. Te kapa Baredine. Nō reira. As we go into this third quarter break, Baredine take the lead. 6-9.
What makes selling with Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home we sell. Enhancing and lifting the energy of your home to achieve the best possible result. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
E te whānau, kua tīmata te hauwhā, tuawhā o tiki emu nei. Nō reira, kua toa i te Polo, Baredine. Kei wainga i te hōpua i noi nei. Whakawhati ki te tahamawi. Out the top, down to the corner. Post up man on the wing. Looking for a minor, received a minor. Will a shot come off this? Yes it will. Kai rawa atu tērā, te kāhoki o te whiunga. Nō reira, Baredine will be happy with that. First possession of the quarter, extending their lead. Te kaumātahi ki te ono. Niwa ki te tahamatau, Westlake. Looking for their man in the middle, trying to earn that minor foul up the top. Ki te tahamawi tonu te Polo. Whawhai tonu, i ngā kōturo, kei mua i te kupinga. Great save there from the Baredine goalie. Piu ana te Polo, ki te tahamatau. Koukou haere ana. Ki mua i te kupinga. No one's picked her up yet. She'll be looking for a nice pass to make. Does so off the release. Ki Muara. They're looking for a shot here as the clock runs out. Gets it into the centre forward. Yoi. Just like steal the ball there. Kai rawatu tērā mahi. Polly moves the ball through the middle of the pool. Westlake looking to create some drives. Got a weak side post-up option should the ball come to the left side. Doesn't yet. Hioi. Kei wainga tonu te Polo. Gets a shot off. Koukou tōtika ana. I ngā kōtiro katoa. Ki Muara. Nice steal there from Westlake. Ai ana tērā. Me pehea rātou. E whai piro i noi nei. How will they reward themselves? That nice steal. The ball to the left side of the to the right side of the pool. Sorry. Whiu ana te Polo. Ki wainga. Whawhai tonu. Rawa atu tērā mahi. Ai ana te whiu. Te ruarawa atu. Nō reira. Koukou tōtika ana i ngā kōtiro ki mua i te kupinga. Whiua te Polo, ki ro. Kiki whakawahoa, tuatahi o te wahanga nei. Toko ono ki te toko rima i nai nei. Oh, ai ana tērā whakaro, hioi. E hara tērā e te maka pai. Nō reira, kei a Westlake, te Polo i nai nei. Goalie still looking for a pass, finds a free teammate down the left hand side, who's now looking for a minor, gets one, got a left post up, moves it to the right side. Whiu ana te Polo, and a great save here. Baradine's goalie's done a great job this game. Likewise has the Westlake one, stepping out there to create that steal opportunity. Baredine gets it back. Kei te aha i nai nei into the centre forward, looking for a shot, gets on her legs. Kai rawa atu tērā, piro. Mō te kapa, Baredine. Kaumārua ki te ono e ono te rere, ngā piro te rerekētanga i nai nei. Got a 6-goal difference. Baredine leading. Westlake Girls High School 12-6. Yeah, Westlake to Polo. Gets it inside to the centre forward group. Tino Pai, Te Tere. Baredine. Really quick in covering. Once the ball goes in, their crash is very quick. Hard for the centre forward to get a shot off. Noreira Inaine. I've got to drive through the middle on the right side. Ball in. Goal scored. Aiana Te Mahi Kahia. Te Kapa Baredine. Doing a great job working together. Seeing where the ball goes and where the next action comes from. Ki te taha matau te poro, kia Westlake. Ki te kokona inainei, te tiro ki ngā kaitaraiwa, ki te taha maui. Got some drivers on this left side trying to create some opportunities. On the right side they're running a pick. Niua te poro, ki te kupunga. Great. Kori anō, kia whai pero. Nice work there from the Westlake goalie to step out and chase that ball down on the counter-attack. Baredine applying pressure to the goalie. Kori o te tini mōhiro e te aha. Hei a Westlake tonu, te poro. Hawera watu. I oku nei whakaro, he kiki whakawaho pia? Ai. Kori o te tino mōhiro te rā tiro no reira. Hei a Westlake tonu. Hoki at te poro. Kia Baredine nai nei. Tori te kau he kona e toi ana o te wāhanga whakamutunga o te kēmu nei. Kaukau ana i te goalie. Mai te kapa. Baredine. Will she look to take the last shot here? Yes, she does. Absolutely. Hoons the ball and scores a goal. Tino, pai i rau atu. Nō reire te whānau, kua oti te kinara tātou katoa nā tō hononga ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakata MāORI, kua e te mahi o te rānei, nō reira hei a pōpō o Mārie.